Oh no, I forgot to add stuff. I love it. So broadcast. Okay, get us a pin. Give this a copied. Give this a paste. Alright, good. Good. Doesn't stop pinging random stuff. Oh, how efficient. It already stopped pinging. Yep. Well, since everything hasn't started yet, let's do a little bit backtrack on the things I want to announce and stuff. Announcing, starting my stream and thingy. Lots of things. Hold on a little bit. And also, hi there, David. Oh, sadly, I'm not black. And being an Asian, I'm actually quite white too, because I never go out of my house. I never get exposed to the sun. So my skin is actually quite pale white. Lots of people actually kind of like, completely misunderstand that I may or may not be a Japanese. No, I'm not a Japanese person, okay? I'm Malaysian. Malaysian Chinese, which is very rare. And not rare. It's like 20% of populations. I think it's dropping actually. It's like 16% of population right now in Malaysia. I have to check Grok for it. Hold on a little bit. Why is this thing like in front of me? And that's weird. Let me try to remove the game screen. Alright. Let me go a little bit and have it check, okay? Since I'm already like doing stuff like in Twitter's, just open up Grok. What populations of not what population. How much percentage of populations of Malaysian Chinese in Malaysia? I hate using Google one. The Google one actually is pretty stupid. ChatGPT one is decent. Grok one is still decent. Both are kind of on the decent side. At least Grok willing to go around the internet. Even though it might be really flawed. Oh, make Malaysian Chinese. You know, let's try to pull this down and read it together. Okay. Let's make the word bigger so you guys can have easy time to read. I know it's like tiny for most people's eyes, especially in the vertical screen side. Okay. Estimate of 2025. Estimate from the Department of Statistics Malaysia's DOSM. Why is it called SM? Malaysia Chinese make up 22.2% of the country's citizen populations, totaling approximate 6.85 millions out of 30.85 million citizens. The percentage of citizens only ethically as ethnic breakdown typically exude non-citizens who comprise about 9% of the total population of 34.23% million. For context, this is a slight decline from the it's dropping like 23.2% recorded in the 2020 census, reflecting ongoing demographic trends like low birth rate in Chinese communities because we don't get fucking benefit. I'm not even kidding. It's like a lot of people actually reluctant to like give birth at the moment is basically we just can't earn enough as a living incentive to take care of our kid, and you know I just don't say more, but certain things do get extra benefit from having childrens, and Chinese don't have. So yeah, sad. Used to be going strong. Used to be. Now it's going low. Low, 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 low. I'm 30 years old, still single, already turned into wizards. Mostly a chance I'm not going to have a girlfriend or a kid. Talking about like Malaysians like Chinese, like how many percentage they have in Malaysia's is like 22.2% of Malaysian citizens is like Malaysian Chinese, and it's actually getting slower. Not slower, lower, because of birth rate, and also it's a little bit unfair that um, yeah, part of the ethnicity will get benefit if they gave birth, and then Malaysian Chinese essentially has zero benefit. So like, with like the low income rate stuff like that, and also like living expense keep getting more and more expensive, more people doesn't want to have kids. Back in the days, like people can have like four kids, 5 kids. And then that's like really high already. But you know, like nowadays people just tends to want to have a single child or like just two. Prefer to have one girl, one boy. It's done. I think like general will also like view it that point too. Oh, by the way, I haven't used this thing yet. Thank you very much for sponsoring me to get my nasal spray. Finally, I can buy one again, and I can breathe better now. It's going to leak out. The doctor say just let it flow out. Yeah, basically I just like skimping on this for quite a while because I just earn enough to pay rent. And since it's quite severe, I have to use a lot. Fun fact, I actually drew this yesterday, like off stream. Sketchathon thing is like always. My Sketchathon stuff is ironically always on. I'm just going to keep sketching nonstop. It's just a lame excuse for me to keep drawing and give free art to people. You guys essentially funded this movement. I get to enjoy drawing, people get to enjoy to have free art. This is what I normally would want to target to, because again, I don't really want to have any like monetizing value to my artwork. So I always tends to, you know, like wanting to just keep drawing stuff for people, because I know my art is not like godlike artwork. It's just like enough for like, you know, small time post, let people have it, and then they'll be happy about it, especially small time content creators. Oh, by the way, I do think about like yesterday's stuff that I did talk about too. You know, like the danger of trusting too much on content creators, or like the danger of like relying on chat a little bit too much, or like exploiting chat or something like that. Here's the thing, I did mention this emphasis on that one thing is don't give like people too much trust, even me. That's a reason why I say even me, because like I've been noticing this trend is when people like used to be like wholesome or something like that, and then when they kind of like slowly low-key become more and more famous, you kind of realize they might be a jerk, or like maybe like they got into some controversy or something like that, and then, you know, a lot of like bullshit happening. It tends to used to happen to like creators, especially when they suddenly become famous and stuff. um I believe like they still essentially are themselves. Just the problem is they are more and more less self-conscious when they become a bigger content creators, because people just think like the mistake they do, you know, the things they kind of like do usually is just something normal, like it's that thing, you know. And then like more and more you get away with it, you kind of more and more you kind of forgot that that is not even like a good way to deal with things in the first place. And that's the thing, when they don't really have too much of an audience, they would have time to look back at themselves. But when you kind of become famous, you're kind of occupied of being a content creator more than being yourself sometimes. And yeah, like aside from that, like there's like a few more things that you guys have to like do know. It's like basically you're just too busy to look back at yourself or think back at the previous event and stuff. You just like don't have time for it, because you always have to plan more content, like do more stuff, organizing things, organizing meetup, uh, deal with your personal life stuff, like content creation stuff, like all those kind of things. You don't really have time to look back at your own actions or something you plan to do, or you just always look forward. You didn't look backward at all. It kind of like, because of that, like it backfired a little bit. I see like a lot of like just purely on content creator side, like everything that has been happening like this past few years. It's like the escalations of like just, you know, living the world of content creations. Self-reflection is not something that you can like you really have the time to do. Is that like, ironically, you know, like being a content creator is like you can work anytime you wanted to, when you feel like to. But nowadays, like especially when you become famous, you really do not have time to look back and see a lot of things. So this is why I do many times to say like sometimes you have to put a grain of salt on everything, even to me, because like there will be a time that I was so busy doing what I want to do, I forgot like to do a little bit of self-reflection sometimes, and maybe I just keep doing something wrong I didn't know, or I was doing something wrong a long time ago, I just never know. Like all those kind of things. It can happen. It can happen. And so let's lock in the screen a little bit. I need to do some stream announcement. Obviously, I have to like announce stuff. Nom, nom, nom. You know what? Yeah, there's no such thing as a perfect person. Never held high of your like OGS like, on like some sort of pedestal. Kind of like my prefer calling to. I just don't want people to kind of like go overboard with everything. I have to pre-say this a lot of time because I don't want one days I just forgot to tell people stuff. I'm a very forgetful person. I might get, and I'm actually a very easily carried away person. Um, as time passes, you guys will kind of like notice I'm some sort of like a protective panda among my friend group and even to my family. So I am very how would you say like the person is a little bit like you know when they are a little bit too protective by other people, you just essentially lost like the ability to kind of like autonomy, not autonomy. It's like something else. Or I can think about the word as privilege, but it's not exactly privilege. It's just like mm, detached. Yes, you are somewhat detached to something. Especially, I feel like I am a little bit detached to responsibility. This is why I always try my best to be a responsible person, but I am still a very loosey goosey person. I can try my best to, but the moment I kind of forgot that, I may have been will just become another asshole in the internet. I had to literally sometime, many time, and if you guys are going to watch me 5 or 6 years in the futures, you're going to be very tired of hearing this thing, me repeating this to either you guys or the new viewer or to myself. Yes, sometimes I'm not just talking to you all. Sometimes I'm talking to myself. Just to remind myself, be humble, okay, asshole? And 1, 2, 2. Yeah, that's a part. It's like I kind of refuse to play that role sometimes but I am somewhat of an asshole in real life, but not really asshole to friends. It's more like I decided to mess with people. I will I will go and mess with people the most hilarious way. Like if do not give me superpower. I did talk about this a lot. It's like if you give me superpower, I would say super speed. I would just go around with people that have OCDs and tilt that image. Like see any pictures, frame or something they move perfectly, I would just tilt it in super speed so they would never know it. Every single time they tilt it back, I just tilt it back again. And now I would be called the super villain name is like the tilter. I have like the internal innocence of being a villain, but also have a rationality and upbringing of telling myself not to be a villain. I'm actually quite like I hate to say this, but while I talk about this kind of things, but still the same time, I know inherently. How should I say this? I can say I'm inherently a very selfish and like you can say somewhat evil persons. Because normally when you kind of like things happen to people, like the first thought you have that and pass by you, like the pass by bias kind of things or like pedestrian bias. Uh, I would go for the worst option first that benefit me. But that is like the first thought process, and then due to my upbringing from my family, this taught me to be kind to everyone. So I will always have a bad thought first, and then immediately toss away that bad thought. But again, it's like the default setting. I might be a bad person's, but yeah, the way I've been treated so far is well. So I just like reset back most of the time. I will walk past a grandma I need, and then halfway walking past, I'll be like, nope, this is not right. I will just turn away and then start to help the grandma. I'm that kind of person. Sometimes I'll just immediately start helping, but most of the time I would just choose to walk away and then come back. I say again, I'm not a very good person. And day 2 Donothon stream. I should add a sketchathon. Donothon-Sketchathon stream. Hi there, Tak! Welcome to the Kiray stream. I'm still trying my best to E A U E A A U. Hold on a little bit. I'll take a screenshot of this. By the way, if you guys don't know how I do this, it's like you guys just have to hold your window button. Is it? Yeah, window button, Shift and S. You will go into a dedicated like screen captured kind of like screenshot mode. You can just do that. Oh, speaking about girlfriend, there's like this one post become like kind of famous. Okay, kind of famous. I don't know why. I think it's because like I might have to be very thankful for my friends that they give me money to get like the blue thingy. It's because like I now used to using reply just to reply people instead of posting stuff, because like having Twitter Blue actually help out people like doing the reply, like boost the reply rather than the other things. So I have this thing. I saw this post, like this person got married. Okay, this person got married, and then she talked about like that time Fillion have like a show that's running like a speed dating show, back then like as a content, and then she met a person. She met a few friends there, and also like managed to find her new husband. The current husband she have is like a few years ago too, and lots of people actually talk about that too. It's like a lots of people actually managed to find their significant other from that show. Almost everyone. I was like, holy shit, Philip, who are you? Fucking Cupid? And then I just say like, hey, we should make another one. I'm 30 years old, and being a VTuber is not really a real estate here. Like, try to think this, like you go into like a dating show, and then you just sit there. Yes, I'm an unemployed content creator, also a VTuber. I like anime. For most people that watch me, they might say, "Yeah, this is a acceptable answer." But I can tell you one thing: this answer actually do not accept by 90% of the girl out there. And then she did mention, like, you know what? If she doesn't do one, she might actually do one. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, if you go and find lots of like interview, public interview, live, all this and that other stuff, you will find a lots of people like asking girls like, what do they expect the men do for them? Some act quite a lot. I think it's just a Western thing or something. I live in Asia, so like we have like a much more realistic side of things. Like when it comes to girls, they are really like either like fan girls of like K-pop stuff, or like they are some sort of practical, realistic persons. Or you can say like what you kind materialistic. Yeah, a little bit much more of that because life security is much more important, like those kind of stuff. As for Western side, a lot more people also like seeing that way too. I see like all those kind of like not non-scripted one. There's a lot of scripted one, obviously. The live one is like non-scripted most of the time. Um, Man, the girls are delusional, and also like quite a lot of girls actually do not like men's that have like either hobbies or somewhat of obsessions of either game or anime. So me being a literal anime man here is just, yeah, like a biggest flag for them in some sense. And also like here's the thing, like in VTube, like even they watch VTuber, okay? Even they watch VTubers, male VTuber will still get hate. I'm not even kidding because like again, if you look into the entirety of like male VTubers, things that have been happening lately, it's always like male VTubers kind of like get like a default jab or make fun at or be the butt of the jokes. Because again, a lot of people do, because there's too many bad actors in real life too. It's like either male VTubers trying to turn themselves into thirst trap, or they went in with the intention of just trying to interact with the female VTubers and then try to date them or try to like kind of like low key dox them. There's too many men like that. So yeah, that's like one of the issues. The problem is not that I'm not. The problem is they are. So yeah, being like a male VTuber instead is kind of like a big yabiting in the first place. So like I say many times, this is why I kind of stream with my face at the same time. So I'm like a hybrid instead of like just a full-fledged like VTubers. I don't want to become like that guy that somehow managed to score with like a VTubers as a girlfriend, and then people will start like using that gosh dang analogy joke again, because that thing is really not a thing that you can defend from. Because here's the thing, if your hobby, imagine you get into woodworking, you really like woodworking, and then you got into woodworking, met someone in the workshops, and then like started dating. Oh, you date someone that do woodworking too. So imagine this: if you want to become a VTuber, become an anime man, become content creators, your social life, your free times, essentially just going to be in there. And then most people that you will interact is either the artists, the editors, or the VTubers. So the chance of you dating a VTubers is actually pretty high. And when you manage to get it, then you kind of cannot escape the allegation of people went in there just to date the VTubers. Even though you didn't get in with that intentions, but the end justifies the mean, you know? Because like you end up do date one, it's not like that wrong. But also it's not like that right in the same time. So it's not a thing that you can it's not like an allegation you can really defend from. And I don't give a shit if that actually happens to me. But again, like when talk about dating side of things, it's going to be very tough for me. Like, try to think about this. I'm 30 years old. If I'm the kind of guy that don't give a fuck about the internet, but if I give a fuck about the internet, since I'm a content creator, there will be one days that people just like find excuse. So like I can like just make up like a shit ton of scenarios that will happen. There'll be a day that in a scenario that I want to find a date, I would say it's going to be impossible. It's because I'm 30 years old. It's either I choose someone who is like close age with me, like either a few years like 1 or 2 years older or 1 or 2 years younger, or like in between, like this kind of gap. But I'm 30 years old, so does the girls is also 30 years old. Around that time, it's almost impossible for me to find one because it will be in this state. Either A, they are widow, or like they got divorced, they have kids. Look at me, I can't even take care of myself. How am I going to take care of girls that have kids? That is impossible. And also, like this particular thing, also in the particular things, is people with around my age now, above or below, they either, in some sense, they already choose the life of solidarity. So it's not really going to be easy to find someone around my age. So most likely case, I might have to date someone who is like way younger than me. It's like 6 year or like 5 years younger than me. Who knows? And again, like VTubing side is why a lot of people say they're hacked, but internet age is very conspicuous because sometimes people say they are 21, they are being called ancient. So really depends. So again, with that issues, if I date someone who is younger than me, people will just call me a groomer and many stuff. So that will be a thing that many different kind of scenarios that I can think of that can happen very wrongly. So yeah, it's just got that few scenario. I only can go to that few route, or I can also choose the life of solidarity myself. It's just that. Yeah, I'm just going to become a Miskiff 2.0. I have to ready or some wall to punch, but too bad I live in Malaysia. So my wall is fucking brick. I broke my hand once punching it. Yeah, actually, like when I was a kid, I tried to show them like how strong I am. Because by default, without exercise, I'm actually really strong. I can lift people up like twice my size. So that's like one time, I brag about my strength when I was a kid, and then like I see this wall, punch it. My fist is imprinted in there, but it's a fucking brick wall. So I kind of like you know like this like particular bone, okay? This particular bone apparently can get dislocated. Do you know how I fixed it? I didn't even go to see a doctor's. I literally just grabbed a handkerchief. Now talking about it, like I think like back in the days I'm actually quite manly, not now. But I just grab a handkerchief and just tie my hands up and just yank it. just biting it and then just like yank it. And then crack. it went back. But I have to tightly like wrap the handkerchief on my hand like for days, months, just to keep it like in place for long enough to kind of like do this. Now my fingers, like you kind of like think about it, like you can see like my fingers is bent. My pinky finger is bent. I think like it's not like full. It's like it's like fully like recovered, but it's not like fully recovered. So I didn't even go and see a doctors. I just okay done. Yeah, boys being boys around the time. A lot of people say you can't dislocate it that side of the fingers. Like, finger in here, the bone in here, you can't really get dislocated. I say no, I got dislocated before. I know. It's either I somehow cracked my bone, or I got like you know, it's either I managed to crack my bone or I got like my finger got dislocated. So I just inclined to believe I bent you know, like I got dislocated. Because it's not like this thing is gone. It's like solid, you know. I don't even feel any difference when I'm touching it. Yeah, it's the same. Too bad, kids. I'm not talking to myself. Ha 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 ha. But to be honest, I need to check a little bit of things. Donald's being Donald. Too bad he's not the Donald from the Mickey Mouse one. He's the Donald from the President one. Technically, Good Kings is here too. Good Kings, Donald, and Mute Midori, and most likely someone else. I have no idea. There's like 3 concurrent viewers in my horizontal seed. I only can guess so many people. Maybe Hilly or Spartan. Who knows? I've been talking for so long. I completely forgot. I still haven't posted I'm streaming now thing. Professional streamer here, guys. Professional streamers. Um, 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 Where's the post? I have to post my post. Yeah, here. Oh wait, I can do this. Like Okay, guys. I will show you something magic. Okay. Regarding to Twitch, not Twitch, Twitters. Okay, in Twitters, apparently, if you got Twitter Blue, sadly, this is the Twitter Blue functions. You have to have premium to actually do this. Ooh la la. So if you look at this like video right now, it's a pure video, but it have a link in there. Ooh. Why do I manage to make a link in there? Apparently, you can upload media into here. And once you have a media in here, you can post it in any context you want. So I can do this post, this and yada yada stuff, promote only, it will go to campaign and stuff, this and that, yada yada things. You can literally do like quite a lot of things that you wanted to. So I can just go around here, go to Donothon, click this. Okay. It will try to like load it in, and then it have this, and I can change the name, do a little bit this, do a little bit that, kind of things like that. I don't want to do anything today in this one. I am going to record a video, okay? I'm going to record a video and then use that video. I can just go to like this particular one, you know? And then like you can see like go to setting. I can set like a call to actions. Is like I can visit site. So when the video is played, they will like have a visit site thing there. So yeah. And then I can upload the video that way. So let's do like a recording for this. It's going to be very cringe. But technically my opening is already cringe. 3, 2, 1. Hello and good evening. Okay. I say evening for some reasons. Hello and good anytime and wherever you are, whenever you are. My name is Kiray and I am here to share to you guys that my Donothon-Sketchathon is done. Not done. Oh shit. I said the wrong thing. Roll back. So it's not done, it's just started. So everyone, I will just keep scrolling through into like the, I would just go into Twitters, scrolling to Twitters, this and that, yada stuff. It's chaotic record, okay? Just think of this as a good like marketing material, okay? I would just like go around, see this kind of stuff, and ooh, a nice VTuber pose, and then I'll go in and draw them, okay? It's a sketch, non-stop sketch. And I appreciate anyone that will decide to come in here and give some like donations, and or like some. I think I need to record everything again. I need to record everything again. But hold on, let me fix everything first. Okay. I have to prepare everything. I have to prepare everything. I have to be able to bring them up in a moment notice. I have to practice. I had to scroll to like VTubers. Prefer smaller one, not the big one. Cute. Ooh la la. Morning. Yeah, I've been liking a lot of like cosplayer now. They kind of just keep showing me all this kind of stuff. I think it's way better than just seeing like a lot of like drama posting in Twitters. Yeah, I think Isa is good. Hey, I'm an honest man, okay. If I'm gonna say I want to date someone with a very like professional preference, I would say I would date a cosplayer. Because if I want to list the type of girls I like, I can list a lot. But if they're cosplayer, they're everything on the list. And that is like the pinnacle of date you can have. And let me do the record again. All men's are pervert. It just depends on like how much self-control we have. That's the most important part. Yeah, that's the only thing apparently. There's no man is not a pervert. You have to trust me on this one. Depends on the people we know. We have like a certain level of like self-control on us. So if it's girlfriend, the self-control is basically almost dropped to 0. Maybe sometimes 0, sometimes 30, sometimes 50. But there is no way the self-control will go past 50. But normally in public, unless you are a very good friend, your self-control will say like 70%. A very good friend, unless you're drunk, might drop to 50. But yeah, like that's like a general things. Hi there, Kiray. It's been a while. Well, it's a Sketchathon and Donothon streams. I would just keep scouring around and like chat, not chat, like Twitters, and then see any VTubers and then draw them a sketch. I've been drawing a few ones actually. Not this one. Not this one. Where is it? Yeah, this one. So this is the latest one I draw yesterday. And then this is the one I draw yesterday too. I think it's yesterday too. No. It's the day before that. And then this one, this one before I start the Sketchathon. I use that as a kickoff. And this one of my friends. She have a really beautiful model, by the way. Compared to the model like she made like back in the past too. Yeah, it's called Sketchathon. It's like subathon, like those kind of things, but you know, just keep sketching. People provide me money, I just keep sketching nonstop. Oh yeah, I need to like record like my I am live thingy and Donothon. I need to explain what my Donothon-Sketchathon is. So again, 3, 2, 1. Hello and good anytime zone, wherever you are, whenever you are. My name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice with a voice. Well, welcome to my Donothon-Sketchathon. As you guys can kind of see, I already already exceed like the 50 and 100 milestone. I'm going to do a hula hoop stream soon, so pay attention to the stream schedule. I guess I still think I don't know when I'm still going to do it. Yesterday I already did a passport, but I might go to do this at around maybe Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, that. And what I'm going to do with this special activity for the Donothon-Sketchathon when I don't hit any like milestone stuff, that will be sketching. I will scour around, which I will show you. I will scour around in Twitters every single time I see like a streamers. I see like, ooh, nice design there, and then I have some idea. I give them some posts. I draw them some posts. As you guys all can see from my sketch stuff that I've been posting lately, which I'll show now. You can see this is Ethel. This is some random VTuber that I found. This is another random VTuber that I found. This is another random VTuber that I found. This is like a friend is called Mitsunari that I found. This is Australian streamers that I rarely interact with, but we kind of are on a weirdly friendly term for some reasons. But yeah. So yeah, I was just like scouring around, keep drawing nonstop. You guys give me money, I would just keep going, and then when I hit a milestone, I do a special stream. The hula hoop stream is going to. I think I got a game pickup. I will keep doing hula hoop stream and then play my favorite game, like the Blaze Blue Entropy Effect. Yeah, that one. And if you guys like, like if I keep scouring through my algorithm, because my algorithm like show a lot of different stuff while I kind of like going there, so I might not have a chance to 100% to see everyone. So if you think I missed like some of your Oshi or some of the VTuber, I draw like too much of a certain VTubers, you might be able to adjust that capability a little bit by going into my VGen. Okay, by going into my VGens, you can just commission me. Yes, I have a Donothon-Sketchathon special campaign commission service that you guys can just go in here and maybe like you can screenshot like your favorite VTubers, like their tweet or like their clip, and then like just go to here, commission me. It's just $5. It's not a lot. So commission me at $5, and then I even like have like things going on there. So if you guys want like a, you know, custom order stuff, that's a little bit of the part that is, if you guys willing, only if you guys are willing, I give this options that you guys can give extra tips on that particular, you know, particular thingy. So you can add like $2, $5, $10, $25, $50. Really depends on how much money do you guys have. If you guys don't want to, you can just go luck. Or if you guys really want to like judge a little bit, like depends on the result, and then I'll give you how much you want, and then you guys can use for the tip the amount that when the art is like handing and stuff. I'm a very reasonable person. Do not over tip me. I may refund you. That's the weirdest thing. Is like, hey, you gave me too much money. I'm going to refund you. I'm that person's. I'm that person's. I'm a man with principle. Also very dumb. Yeah, I can do hula hoop through the stream. I can even show it to you guys. But again, it's going to look a little bit weird because the camera currently is not really set up for that. I need to like adjust the camera angle a little bit and change the scene. And in vertical, you guys can't see it properly. Okay, if you guys want to see me like do the hula hoop properly, you guys have to go to my like horizontal stream to see it. Hold on, exercise streams. Oops. I say again, it's not something that, especially this thing's blocking. Hold on, let me take this thing off. Okay, the green screen is gone. So this thing doesn't hit my. It's a very big ass thing, okay? This is back in the days when I am fairly thin. I used because it's kind of like a little bit very thick. You kind of can see this. See? So when you actually use it, it's like you're getting gosh dang punched. No, I'm kidding. It's literally like you getting gosh dang punched when you do this. Ta-da! So if I play any game with a controller, you guys can see that I can keep playing hula hoop and holding a controller at the same time. So I can literally play any game with a controller while doing this. Back in the days, I'm actually keep watching the TV shows while doing this. For like 3 to 4 hours straight too. So that is something that I literally can do. And also, I totally forgot to put back my green screen. Hold on. Not letting you guys see how messy my room is. For now. Because it's really messy at the moment, because of one particular thing I need to search, so my room is really messy. Like if I reach like 250, the tune-in wouldn't start stream. So this particular one, oh yeah, you guys can't see it. Hold on. So if you guys don't know, I have like this particular stream. Milestone is like the tune-in wooden sword stream. It's in my room. I don't know where it is. I'm trying to find it because that thing is actually quite heavy, and because it's a sword, I don't have place to. It doesn't have like the tang thingy, you know. So I can't hang it in anywhere. So I just let it like sort of like standing in some sort of corner. But it's a wooden sword, and my floor, as you kind of. I think like you guys noticed some about my floor is basically a tile floor, so it would just slip and fall and then have a really loud bang It's a solid wooden sword. Well, the question? Why, thank you for the support. And because that sword keeps slip and fall and give a really loud bang, it wakes me up so many times when I sleep in the middle of the night. So I just like stash it somewhere. I forgot where in my room. Maybe it's under the bed, or like behind my cabinet thingy, or like in there, or I somehow shove it into somewhere that it will never fall. But I think I shove it into it. I tuck it a little bit too tightly. I don't know where is it now. I'm trying to find it yesterday, so it's a mess in my room at the moment. So this is basically me being very cringe with the wooden sword. I hope I doesn't hit the ceiling or anything when I like having fun with it. Oh yeah. Now I think about it. Oh, sorry, my voice. Yeah, now I think about it. I have this. Actually. I'm not sure I'm showing it to, I can actually like, properly showing it to you guys or not. Yeah. I have a actual dip pen. The traditional manga dip pen. That with multiple changeable head. With the pen that I can put nip on and then do the drawing. Why I have it? Because if anyone know, there used to be an anime. It's about drawing manga. And I got so interesting in the manga industry, so I bought that thing. I should actually do a stream about that, but maybe for the next like Donothon like Sketchathon stream, I would do a hand draw sketching one instead of like doing the digital one, because I haven't used my hand to do like hand draw drawing a long time ago. Technically, I used this hand to do hand draw drawing, but you guys can kind of like see the reason I'm not using my left hand anymore. This scar thingy, like I have like some sort of like nerf thing like grow on my wrist, so it gave me like nerf damage to a certain extent, or just continuously press on my nerve. So my left hand is not that functionable anymore. So I kind of like stopped drawing for quite a while back in the days, and just retrain how to use this hand to draw. So yeah, I'm ambidextrous. Back in the days, I got that like like those kind of like people always say like, hey, normally creative people like people who is like being artistic or something like that, they are very good at art. They use their left hand to draw, and then I use my dumbass logic and then train myself to use left hand to draw, and then use my right, because I'm actually use my right hand to write, but I train myself to use my left hand to draw. So all my muscle memory, drawing muscle memory most of the time is on my left hand. But I kind of like forgot how to use my left hand anymore. I tried to use my left hand to draw again. It just doesn't work anymore. I think it's just because I haven't like used it for way too long, so it just like, it just lost its functions. And I spent quite a long time when I'm studying engineering, keep sketching so many sketchbook. So much to the point, I literally have a shelf like filled with sketchbook. When I say filled with sketchbook, I'm not even like kidding about it. I can even like got like a whole stack. It's too heavy. I'm just going to bring half. This is just a half stack of my sketchbook. It's so fucking heavy. So yeah, this is just half of the stack. I still got another half stack I haven't taken yet. This is just so fucking heavy. And then I still have a cupboard with a bunch of sketchbook. And you can... I don't think you guys can manage to see it, but it's covered with dust because I haven't opened this thing for a very, very long time. So yeah, it's just me practicing using my other hand. I hope you guys can manage to see something there. So yeah. Oh, this one is pretty empty. I think I can use this one for Sketchathon. Oh, tiny notebook. We half filled. Ta-da! I don't think you guys can see it properly. You can go to the vertical this time to see this. So, yeah! I need to take this thing back. It's fucking heavy. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's like my hand is like fucking tired or just, you know. Yeah, I think it's just like getting weaker and weaker. I need to do more exercise at this point. I don't think that thing is heavy. It's just I'm getting weaker. And I was recording the whole time. I keep recording. I kind of forgot I was recording. Ah, gosh dang it. I keep trying to recording the opening for the stream. And do some like advertisement marketing. And how long I've been streaming? An hour. I've been trying to take this thing for gosh dang hour. And then halfway recording, I just went off the script. I will do it this time. I will be able to do it this time, okay? Okay. Totally forgot that I'm streaming. Have to radiate this thing. Okay. Scroll back up again. You know what? I can just go this again. Man, why there's so many dusty stuff happening in here? Another dusty one. You know this... wait. Yeah, you know this first scene? This is a dude. This is a dude. Why everyone is so thirsty in Twitter today? That is like the game that I talk about, like the dispatch game. They need to refresh a little bit again. Or I can just like keep scrolling down. Yeah. Today Twitter is a little bit thirsty. Actually, I got quite a lot of like, I kind of like saved down. Like streamers, I saved down the kind of... Oh no, the refresher page. Don't worry, I got like more. Aha. Oh no, they turn into home. Why everything keep turning in the home page? I click them just... They have lots of like pages saved up. I only got a few matches saved up, I guess. Like this one. Ooh la la. Why do I save this page? I have no idea. Yeah, it's non-stop, not November. So like, you guys have to be careful. If you guys have a boyfriend or girlfriend, you guys have to like ready to kind of like might have the possibility of getting pounced. and 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 you know what? This one is pretty wholesome. Let's put it in here. Yeah, this is what this like VTuber is looking like. This she said like this like Chinese like today is her birthday, and then this is legitly her model. This is like legitly the model she's been using for a very long time. I do feel bad. Like before I start recording stuff again, let me go off another tangents. Okay, I do feel bad for girls that like cute stuff. I'm not even kidding. Especially for VTubers that actually like girls, like again, like there's a lot of girls VTubers, and then they just by default like cute stuff. You know, like Gura also like, or you can call Saba. You know, like she also like a girls that really like cute stuff. You can see like lots of Hololive like when talk about IRL stuff. When they meet Gura, they kind of like did not expect how girly she is because she essentially just a girls that really like cute stuff. So she like to do cute things, and then even like her preference of the things she likes, the things she do is kind of cute because of that. And because of that, random people just come in and call her pedo bait. I kind of hate that part. It's like, how much do you understand the persons to call them out that? Because apparently you can't like cute things anymore. You know? If I like Kana, like the dragon maid, because she's really cute, and then people might call me pedo. There. Just for that fact. Alone. I kinda hate that part. Like people like do not have the capability to like cute things like online nowadays. So this is why I do like Saba a lot, because she don't give a fuck. She learned to don't give a fuck about those people a long time ago, and we all should. Hey, thank you. Yep. I will do it after I finally able to properly record my stream opening. Okay. Finally, the actual record. Well, great. They will be really happy when there's like a fan out of them like being made because of a fan. Yeah, it is a very good feeling when you are small VTubers and then like you receive like a fan art made by an artist requested by a fan. You know, it's an effort. It's a loop effort. You know, that particular extra step can actually makes people even more happier. And my camera got disconnected. Apparently, it doesn't like me biting my lips. I guess it's been quite dry lately. At least it's not Miskiff level of dry. I'm not even kidding about Miskiff level of dry. It actually does happen. Maybe one day I will show like the particular like we can do a watch along that watch like Scoot-chans like talking about Miskiff stuff. Like holy shit, like that stream is so horrible to watch because my lips is sort of dry, but that guy is a fucking desert. Man, have a fucking chapstick. I know why I'm dry is because I actually, even though I say I drink a lot of water, I don't. Maybe I drink a lot in stream, but in real life I don't really like drink often. So my lips are a little bit dry because of that. But that guy, aside from having like a single line of like eyebrow, I'm not even kidding. He actually have a unibrow actually. Aside from having an unbalanced unibrow, his lips is white color. It's like the skin is like you can literally just rip off like a fucking tape at that point. It's that dry. And he constantly like halfway talking, he'd be like every single time he stopped. Every single time he stopped, he would do that. I was like, bro! I always question my gosh dang entirety of my life, okay? Once that thing got out, okay? Once that thing got out. Okay, and not to insult people faces, but still. How can a guy like this, okay, score someone like this? Mind you, I see her without makeup before, like in streams. She's actually super decent looking even without makeup. Again, this guy, a guy that had violent tendency and also like really petty, behaved like a bitch. Technically, I shouldn't even call him a bitch because like this guy, if I call him a bitch, is kind of insult to bitch. That kind of level of persons, a petty persons, managed to score this one. If he got a chance, I got a chance, I guess. And I had to say it again. This is Emiru. Okay? It's a fucking miracle. She cosplays, she's a gamer, she loves anime, really likes Kirby. For a lot of gamer dudes, okay? For a lot of just otaku gamer guys, you know, like those kind of things, like she's practically a 11, not even a 10. And that guy fumbled with his weird ass petty behavior. Man, that's gotta be very embarrassing. Let me again. How much I said? How much I have been on this fucking tangent? 17 minutes. I keep saying I want to record stuff. I never manage to record stuff. Well, I guess I'm just going to be the guy that always like perpetually trying to record things, never going to record anything. This is why it takes so long for me to start a stream, okay? Hello there everyone, my name is Kiray and I'm your host and your voice with a voice, and here's to entertain you and may or may not have no idea what I'm doing. But I can tell you one thing, that today I'm going to tell everyone right now, today is going to be the day of my day to Donothon-Sketchathon. I did not read the script. Actually, I'm just looking at the artwork, actually. If you guys already know what the Sketchathon and Donothon and mixed together become one thing, you guys input me money and I will go around, scour through the Twitters to find all kinds of VTubers that I lay my eyes on, and I shall draw them a sketch. Did not really plan this through, but still. As you can see, I draw them. Sometimes, if I feel like it, I even color them. But generally, I would just give them a little bit of sketch. You can see this is like the sixth one that I have. This is the fifth one. No, this is not the fifth one. This is the fifth one. And then this is the fourth one. And then this is the third one. This is the second one. I know I skipped it a little bit too fast. If you want to know more, you can just go and drop Kiray, hashtag Kiray Sketchathon, and then you will see all the artwork I've been drawing so far. Okay? My hand pointing in the wrong ass directions. And then this is the first one that kickstarted everything. Okay. Woo! And if you guys want to support me on this Donothon-Sketchathon, you can go either two choice. If I just scouring through all my internet tweet from the fridge to the TV, I guess. And you guys can actually extend. Holy shit, that's not a good scene. I might have to cut that thing out. I have to cut all this thing out. Why everywhere is so fucking thirsty? Okay, I will see like one VTuber. This is still a very big VTubers. You know what? Keep scrolling. I will scour through the VTubing and find a random VTubers, and I shall draw them a sketch and give it to them. If the algorithm doesn't behave that well and show me lots of VTubers that you guys really want, you guys can actually go to my service. I have a $5 Donothon-Sketchathon special offer, which you guys can just go and capture some tweet, capture some clip, and then just send it to me, and I'll just read it a little bit, watch it a little bit, and then I'll be drawing a depiction of that clip or tweet. As you guys already can see, there's a lot of example here, and if you guys are willing to pay above and beyond that $5, you guys can pay even more for that, to support the Donothon-Sketchathon, so I can draw even more artwork, which you guys can see there's a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, and, well, tip whatever you want, I guess. And then another thing is like, good luck if you don't have that much money. It's fine. I made it $5 for reasons. And yes, I do talk like a gosh dang radio man show from the 50s. Why? I have no idea. I guess because I'm trying to do a commercial record, I started to talk like this. So you guys, best to come in, because one of the milestones that I will reach is to do voice acting. Woohoo! And they are in 600 milestone. Try to reach that part. Else I cannot do anything about all the voice acting work that I can do. And no, I am not Voldemort. The boy who lives has come to play the magic of the gathering cards. Fetch me my blue deck. What? I'm Voldemort. I don't have friends. Oh shit, I lost my voice. I do the commercial voice a little bit too much. That is a little bit straining. Alright, let's keep on moving along of what we are going to do. So, at the moment that we already been seeing, we have already finished our Passport stream yesterday, and today we will be doing a very normal Sketchathon stream. And obviously, as you guys can now look at this hula hoop stream, which I already been demonstrated in the stream before I start this gosh dang record, that you guys will always boys know one thing. I can do a mean, thick-ass hula hoop spin thingy, and while you're playing games with hands with controller. So I will find the controller and play games with the controller. And obviously, if I keep pushing a little bit, and I shall get the Chunin wooden sword stream, which I will grab my ancient Odin otaku wooden sword. I lost my voice. And I will do a little bit of like wooden sword stuff, you know, do some kendo practice and this and that. So yeah. That's still a lot of things, like especially his thing. It's a little bit stretched. I kind of do not expect I get like 1,000, but I do still put it, and I will be a champ. I will buy a cloud striped wig, spray it green, put it on my head, and stream for the rest of the stream that I will be doing in the futures. Until that wig becomes so stanky that I'm wearing it so much, and then I will toss it again, and then do another Donothon again, and buy another wig just for that. And I do have like a 2000 like stretch goal for me finally making my manga for the manga like Kiray originally is in. And then if I reach like 3,500, I will make a 3.0 model that I actually already have a design. I just never really have the time to make it or the incentive to make it because it takes so long to make a model. Yes, I make my own model. I draw it, I rig it, I do everything myself. I do want to pay someone to do it for me though. I'm too lazy to do all those things. It takes so long time. I would rather just draw. Alright, I have been recording for like 7 minutes just for this like marketing material. If you guys think about it, it's like, why don't I just like 24/7 have that energy? Because it's impossible for me to have 24/7 have that energy, okay? I'm already trying to like heighten my voice for my entire stream at this point. If you guys don't really know, it's not really like heighten my voice. Like my voice is actually using some extra, basically extra effort to sound like this. But I usually do talk like this when I speak in Mandarin. But when I speak in English, if I really want to be relaxed a little bit and just don't strain my voice, I just sound like this. It's a little bit much more relaxed, and the tone is just a slightly deeper. I don't even try to like deepen my tone, but it just sounds like this. But you know, a little bit energetic because like I do have a literal anime character in here. Okay. So where's my record? Yes, here. Yes, I record so many things. I delete so many things too. By the way, when it reached to my right now, it's like 1 p.m. for me. So after 2 more hours, you guys will see like a schedule upload of one of the short I made, which I'm singing "I Am the Storm," the Devil May Cry song, and then like a surprise cameo of Saba. No, we are not collabing. I'm just using her clip to farm some people, I guess. What? Nobody say I cannot do it. I'm not an ethical person at this point. Yes, I have achieved like what again? I have achieved the you know the art of being a dickhead content creators, I guess. And then here's the thing: if you guys want to become like a content creators, if you use OBS to record, try to record it in MKV file so you can do a lot of edit. You can have like multiple different like voice clip, like have like OBS recorded in like maybe music and your speaking voice is completely separate in a different audio file. Those kind of things you can do it that way. And also another part that you guys can do is you using MKV file. Some of the editing software doesn't you want to upload it It's like YouTube doesn't really read MKV file. So if you can't read MKV file, what are you going to do? Twitter also don't read MKV file. So you can use something called this software, which is an open source software. It's going to be free. Okay. Yeah, MKV. And then this open source software called Shutter Encoder, which always update and then remove your Gaussian shortcut, and then you have to go and find the Gaussian shortcut using search function. And either way, it's still really functionable. But when you have multiple screen, like this kind of like bugs what just happens, you can just drag your video here. You can have multiple way to convert them into different file. If you want to save space, once you do some like edit and this and that yada stuff, you want to compress the file, you can turn them into VP9, which is going to turn them into a WebM format. Basically, it's a web movie. It's a very highly compressed version of like the video file, which YouTube use it, which a lot of like Google stuff use it. So basically, they all compress the file that way and then put it in the internet. So you can have like a smaller size like raw file, because video file can be really, really fucking heavy. Like all the edit I have is like 10 gig, 15 gig, and they are just like 20-minute video. 20 minute. I was like, gosh dang, 20 minutes? 50 gig? So I have to sometimes like after I upload them, if I need to archive them, I'm just going to like compress them into like a VP9 format. Much more easier. And as for this right now, I need to post it in Twitter's. Twitter doesn't support MKV file. I'm too lazy to like reset everything, because especially when you're streaming, you can't really like go fiddle with the setting and stuff. So you guys can actually go to here and do this and that yada stuff and do a little bit edit if I wanted to. So I can do cropping, overlay, edit. You can do some really rudimentary like basic editing in here. So I can edit like some certain part that I don't like. But here's the thing. My computer might go lag a little bit, but still, I'm willing to go to edit the video, because like that horse. Actually, I don't know if the horse is dying or like it's just laying on the floor, very tired. But yeah, it's best not to show that part in Twitter's, I guess. So I would go into Twitter's. I would not like use that like the shutter encoder thing to convert them. I'm just going to use Twitter's to kind of edit them. And let me. Ooh, not responding. I need to wait a little bit. Usually when I'm opening a VTube Studio, this thing will be a little bit janky. So I will go to here, go to DaVinci's, and yes, I did my own video and stuff. Yeah, if you guys want like a snippet. Okay, I'm not going to show the rest of things. Just snippet. Nurse, there's a crazy fish in my ward. Please remove that crazy fucking fish. Yeah, I do find that stream like really, really funny. She basically just played the entire karaoke stream that she's just a figment of her imagination. And then actually sing the imagination song. Man, I talk too much. Seriously, I talk too much. How long is this clip? 7 minutes. Yeah, this horse. I think. Oh, they just. This is just horse being too tired. Okay, I can read Japanese. This horse is just too tired. Decided to lay on the fucking floor for no reasons. Okay, either way, I'm just going to go into this. Okay, here, and I will zoom it in. Know which part I need to edit. And you guys can actually. Yep. Gosh dang non-stop nut November. Non-stop nut November is too much. It's too powerful. Okay, cut this part. I will go on the Vtuber. Vtuber. And ciao. Gave that. Yes. That's Oh, by the way, I'm still editing this thing. I do have to tell you guys a tidbit of the fun stuff that I kind of gave up. I think some people actually know it. I put it in some of the videos. I wanted to become a voice actor before, but I kind of gave up the ideas because if you guys kind of listen to me, I have a very unique accent. It's really rare to find someone to speak similar the way I do. So it become like a thing that is even I have a unique voice. I good at doing my thing, like putting emotions into voice and everything like that. I can't get a voice acting job due to unable to speak quote unquote normally. You know what is the most advice that you will always get when you ask like I want to become a voice actor? What I should start with? They say decent mic, decent environment, just use your default voice. Apparently my default voice is not wanted. I do a lot of like auditions and everything. I never got a single hit. Maybe 50, 60 is not enough. I need to do 200, 400. But if I have to like do that thing every single day just to do this, I would not have time to do like a lot of other things. Like if normal voice actor have to do 400, I have to do like 700. Because my voice again, being Asian is a little bit much more difficult to kind of like find a proper role for me to do it. It's not because like that fucker that decided to be like all Asian people should play Asian role. It's not because of that. That is like one of the factors. But another problem is, even they don't give a shit about it. I have a very heavy Asian accents mixed with like a little bit of like English accent. Like those kind of English like English like UK accents into it. So it's like a little bit mixed in between. So it become like a very weird situations that my character have to be in a very specific way of speaking. So I have to be like in the industry in the way that I have to be like in the industry in a way that the writers that write the dialogue and create the characters that have to sound like me in a way. Like being good in English, scoring A in your English philosophy or any other kind of like English language in like A++, S rank, doesn't mean you can actually write an Asian language. Because if you're really good, especially when you are really good at writing English stuff, okay, it's going to be really hard to break down your own English to write the wrong English to make your character sound like Asians. That's the thing. If you kind of like realize that most of the Asian role in Pixar movie or like 3D movie or anything like that need a voice actors, usually The gosh dang voice actor are freestyling, just basically playing as them. You can look at motherfucking Aquafina. She just play as herself like in every single fucking movie. The reason is nobody can write a fucking Asian line. So all she can do is just play herself in all her movie. I know it's a very tiring thing, but no people can write a fucking line for her. Even they manage to write a line for her, she will be like not Asian enough, and then she just do her thing. No people can have that capability unless you are deep within like the entire Hollywood industry. November Donothon ad. Or AD. But even people want to like hire me now, I would still reluctant to accept any like voice acting job because I think I'm also really self-conscious about my own voice too. I know that I'm not really that professional. I didn't even do a single job of even a basic one. I didn't even manage a single proper job. Shit. Yeah, the PC is like lagging a lot because I'm rendering video. Rendering video require a lot of like fake card power. My voice might be smooth, but the video is not. I think. Okay, rendering finished. My stream is smoothed again. The brain is smoothed again. I want to show you guys like the green tea bag that I have. I just realized I say green screen, so I can't show the tea bag thingy. I made so much video in my entire life. Let's upload it. Again, if you guys don't know how I managed to do this, I found a way to be able to again stream with like a link. You can see I can put a video with a link there, so I can in Twitter's, which is a magic for a lot of people. I found out you can actually go to library and then upload this. This is only people can do it in Twitter Blue, sadly. If you have Twitter Premium, you can have it. But so far, my Twitter Premium is almost running out. And I just realized they have this function. Gosh dang fucking Elon. You should let me know this earlier. Why do you hide these fucking features? Let's go for entertainment and pop cultures and copy my vertical stream. Copied it. Paste it. Not visit site. Watch now. And then do not allow the video to be downloaded. And type the descriptions. This is going to be watch was recording a short ad, but it became a tangent. Yeah. I hope I didn't spell it wrong. I don't know why I talk like this. I keep the A small just to infuriate people. Like, imagine I just like a capital letter everything and then just leave like that two things like in capital letter. Yes. It would piss people off. Here's the thing, like I really have the habit of doing these kind of things to the point that sometimes I did that without knowing. Like I say again, I have a habit of pissing people with OCD off. I will do a drawing that's supposed like not all drawing have to supposed to be centers. Like even OCD understand that part. But I will sometimes make like a title that's supposed to be in the centers. Like in some like there's a signboard over there. Like the title is supposed to be in centers. I will actually legitly tilt them a little bit, or just move them to the left a little bit, right a little bit. See they actually spot it or not. If they spot it, I have officially tilted them. If they don't spot it, good for them. They are not going to be infuriating for that day. Hi there, Renrana. Sorry that I was like doing quite lots of things at the moment, so I got a little bit occupied. If you guys don't know who I'm talking to people from Geek, which is rare. Hi there. But sometimes I do find it sad. Like people would actually say like hello to you, and then if you didn't immediately respond, they would just leave. It happens to lots of times too. Kind of got used to it. But Ren, if you're still here, I'm sorry about like saying that to you. I'm not really sure that you're there or not. Fun fact: I do have a friend also named Ren. Hisaki Ren. Will hoop stream, tuning wooden stream, Yediata stream, da 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 da. Okay, I got two. Yes, two, in fact. I got like two commission offer. This is like the carving style, so I might have to spend a bit longer time to draw this. Maybe tomorrow. I'll do a sketch first. I did ask her something. Okay, first come, first served. I'm going to go for the November one. I can do yours first. I can actually like draw yours like really in hyper speed. Since it's like a small sketch, it's kind of fine.
Oh, here we go.
Let's watch a clip together. Give her a little bit of boost. Subscribe. It's Shy Fruits.
Remember to get into the fairy pond area, say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Okay, it won't work with my British accent then. I'm gonna remember that by thinking of rawest forest. Super Mario RPG. It is the only one just for me. When I play the game, I get lost in the face. Then I Spider! Okay.
Now put it on the lid.
Easy.
No, the lid.
Just
The lid.
aim the gun.
The lid.
Aim. Oh! I fucking killed it. Run past the other one. There was two. That was super scary. Freddy? Hear me, O great fairy of Ferris.
There's so many moments I can sketch. Should I go for the Freddy one or like the spider one? The EXC not working. I'm going to draw her in the game style too. So I'm just going to draw her as a polygon. Simple long sleeve not like jacket. It's more like the like the sweaters, but open sweaters. And what they call? I remember it's called breast something. I kind of forgot that. The white thing. I know what it is, but I forgot the name. And also a skirt and a white. Okay, I'm going to draw her as that polygon like cactus. Okay. The polygon is should I censor the spiders? Now I can't think about it. I think I should somehow censor the spider in a very hilarious way. But also at the same time, I will make like a censor version and a not censor versions. Spider. Who knows? It's been long or not long. Actually, I remember arachnid only have like one segment of body, right? Okay, let's. I need to find a reference of the spiders, which is really rare. Hold on a little bit. Hold on a little bit. Spider. Okay, they do have a big fat butt, and then after the big fat butt, yeah, after that big fat butt, I have to do something else. So the middle segment, which also is the second segment, it doesn't really. So they only have two segments of the body. So the head is actually like redundant. So there's no head on this particular part. And also, no, I won't tell you. You lost the privilege of doing like chat that way. Ooh. Maybe I just making them have two legs. Yeah, make them only have four legs, so it won't be that scary. Let's not make them more scary. Draw skull. Mm. Well, I draw them in polygon. They aren't going to be real in the first place, but there's still people afraid of spiders. Try to make it less scary. Let's add a tiny boot here. Yeah. Well, most of my animation is only on my Twitters. I don't. Those are like really short stuff, so I can't put it in YouTube and things. It's kind of like weird. It's like people just come here to watch like 2 seconds of animations. Because again, like most of my animation is like 5 seconds for like alerts, this and that, yeah, that stuff. So it's in my portfolio if you guys want to like watch that. It's just that I never have the time to actually do a proper like full-fledged animations. I think like, yeah, let's not go for like the polygon one. Remember like that bocce like very like glitch out face? Yeah, I should draw that one. Yeah, Simon, I can tell you one thing. When it comes to streaming, I brought up topic, not you. Especially when I dig back into the things and then brought it back again, it doesn't really help. Now I'm doing another thing. You keep asking another thing. It's going to be a little bit hard for me to keep concentrate. Conversation should be natural. I'm trying my best to find like the bocce. I only talk about things only I felt is appropriate. Stop forcing a conversation out. You are banned multiple times for that reasons. Yeah, I'm thinking about like that glitch face. So again, like specifically talking to Simon here. Stop bringing down the entire stream mood. For me, have to always monitor and scold you. Either the glitch face or dirt face. I can share to you. This is the dirt face. No. This one is better. This one is better. Cancel. I don't need this. Yeah, this one. The droop down eye face. Yeah, I remember this thing like so. This face is so freaking memorable. When I think about people having glitch out moment, like this is the face I'm thinking about a lot of people. So for that moment, I think this is the best one. I think the person who made the clip, they missed the chance of using this face in the background, like fading, like slowly, like having that behind the scene, like maybe like 10% opacity or something like that. Happening in loop. That would be even more funny. Should I go close for it or go for my art style? Well, since it's a sketch, I can just go for my art style. But since I'm going to follow it quite a bit, 25. I'm not American. I have zero knowledge about gun. I don't even play airsoft, so my gun knowledge is really low. So I'm just going to draw the most generic gun in the world. In my memories, if I recall it correctly, a gun should look like this. And yes, I have a decent memory. And then it's time to look at the art reference that you show. In here, I will draw. Technically, I got most of the thing nailed down. I don't need the reference anymore. Oh yeah, I should have got this thing. Play some gosh dang music for this. Where's my Spotify? Alright. Oh no, I cannot play any Mega Bomb music anymore. I realize I keep getting like a lot of copyright claim from that. So I'm just going to go back and play my Xenoblade music. Ironically, my favorite game is like a music I can just keep playing non-stop. Nah, talk is not really like face review, as I'm already like always showing my face. I just recently didn't show around the time that you always watch, is because like I have like a very shitty haircut, so I decided to just not show my face for quite a while. I always kind of extreme with my face alongside to my VTubers, is I am a lot of time trying to, you know, just let people know this particular thing. Like back then, it's just for like shits and giggle that I show my face to be a ta-da, you know. Usually, a lot of people is kids like in YouTube that come here to watch me, so they would do like a meme stuff. It's like, hey, when face review, I just immediately open my camera, ta-da, welcome to my stream, where the guy that behind me, you guys don't really have to like care about him at all. The guy behind me is my voice actors that I just hired him to help me translate my word. So yeah, like those kind of things. Like, and then I would just say, yes, I am the voice behind the void, or the voice behind the model. Like those kind of things. I play as like the actor behind, like for like playing for Kiray. But as time passed, like the shit and giggles, like the idea has changed a little bit from just showing my face as a content to become you know, time to time, I guess like I have to constantly show my face out nowadays, just to remind a lot of people that VTuber is operated by a fucking human, okay? A lot of people actually do not have the sense of that. They kind of forgot like there's a human behind the piloting. Or in Malaysia wise, worst thing is Malaysia's. Most people that don't watch VTuber, even they watch VTubers, they are still surprised that VTuber is not powered by fucking AI. So I have to disprove that gosh dang like disclaimer by always having me behind my VTuber. You kind of can notice I am overlay behind my VTubers for that particular purpose. I am literally metaphorically and also like you know, context wise, law wise, the voice behind the model. I'm not in front of the model for that reasons. I'm behind that model is because I am the voice behind the model. That's the meaning of it. Oh yeah, by the way, like the video I think is like fully uploaded. Is it? Yes, all done. I've been streaming for how long? 2 hours. I finally can output like an ad that tell people that hey, I'm streaming, and then it's already 2 hours late. Okay, I got this thing uploaded. And now I can post it. I need to post with context and stuff. Basically, I'm just going to like copy and paste like some of the things I wrote before. Just at least going to say, I think I wrote something out, and then don't tell me I kind of like, oh yes, I copy and paste, I removed it. Ah, gosh dang, I need to rewrite it everything again. I need to rewrite everything again. Sadly. Sadly. Okay, let's rewrite everything. Okay. I can copy some of the thing. Edit media setting. The media setting is like having everything set up. Okay. Day 2. Donothon. Donothon-Sketchathon. Day 2 and essentially you did do the instant payment thing, so I need to check. I need to add this thing into it. Holy shit, you pay a lot! Questions! I just put that as an option, you don't need to pay that much. Well, technically for me, like, additional $2 is a lot. It's just a sketch. So it's 127. Okay. Slash 1000. Okay. USD. The Donothon-Sketchathon is has started. I don't know, my English is not the best language, so yeah. Remember, delete the back stuff if you don't want your gosh dang YouTube to track the shit out of you. Okay, hide the media setting. I think I can post it. Not a lot. Boom. Yeah, if you guys don't know I can do something like this, you see like I post a video and now I have like a link here. You can click into it. Not lots of people know there's this kind of function there. Kind of exists, but nobody knows how to do it. I learned how to do it by sheer experimentation. I've spent so much time to do so many stupid stuff. Well, welcome to Draw Together, which I'm technically not even drawing at this point. I'm trying to, but I'm so distracted. Focus, Kiray, focused. Focus, boy. No, I actually have a hard time to see like the behind is actually a tiara or just like a hairband. Let me take a look. So, saved, open. Yeah, it's a hairband. Oh, headphone. Is it a headphone? It doesn't place like a headphone. I think it's a headphone. I think it's a headphone. Yeah, I think I can just ignore the headphone. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you look closely, okay, haven't drawn the hoagie yet. You kind of see this. This is not actually acting like a hairband, because when it's a hairband, it kind of like, you know, do something like this, which is not even touching the hair, and it does stick onto the ear. So you now have to question, is the bunny ear the bunny ears, or like she also have that kind of like bunny ear and human ear at the same time? And then there's like a headphone like clamping on here. Well, the texture is not helping, to be honest, like the background, I mean. Because the background is also white, so is it a white hat or... No, it's identical color, because like if you're going to see like they are going to use for the white one, they will... The artists like shadow it when they use the white, because they're also conscious about like the background is also white. So definitely if it's like a hat thingy going on there, there's no gap in between here. There's no gap in between here, and even there's a gap, there will be a shadow like this. Like casting behind. So it's definitely something that kind of like clamping on the head. But what it is for, is it the headphone or like just like somehow a very loose hairband? I have no idea. I know my hairband stuff because I used to basically have like a few stage of my hair. Is that I was going to cut it out like a really short hair, and then as time grew, I will have like different stage of like hairstyle. But one of my latest stage is basically I just haven't cut it for maybe like a few months. I will have to like roll up my hair. So I know my hair bad. You know, instead of using her usual loft one, I just going for like the yeah, that would be funny. A wing fly away. She have a wing, but the wing have been flying away itself. Let's put a laser sight here. Yeah. Again, it's just a sketch, so I can't really like do too much detail. I would add as much as I can, but I do have to make it fast. And if you guys kind of notice, I can draw really fast. To be honest, I can almost like, if I really wanted to, I can even like finish the colored version by today. You know what? I'm feeling fancy today, so I'm just going to color her. First, I'm going to color the blue screen. Should be brightest, okay? Is it? Yeah, I think it should be brightest. And then this fall. I think I should actually crop this thing out. Then white colors. Have a faint yellow-orange. So I'm just going to try this thing out, see if it does work or not. If it work, it work. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Boop. Yep, it doesn't work. It's better than nothing. So it's basically like a pre-established line of. I'm just going to make my ability to color things easier by just doing this. By adding prime colors of like the majority color. I usually select the hair color first, so it's easier for me to do a lot more stuff. Yeah, this time I kind of like draw like the line a little bit too loose, so it have like lots of like unclosed line there. Oh, out of all the song, I didn't skip this one. This is the only thing that copyrighted because someone sang it. I heard about like people actually usually use brass for this part, so just go for brass. I'm going to add like a meme into it. What kind of meme do you guys want me to add it into it to kind of like censor the spiders? Also, hi there, Ribbit. Ribbit. AK-47 can't cover the entire spider. Use your brain. Oh, I know. Can I just use this one? Like, question, if you are still here, like, do you approve me using this one? Alright. Establish the sensors. And I'm going to do the one last part. There's the clothes and the clothes is actually very easy. Just make it white. Done. Make it white, make it pink, and then more pinger. Yes, more pinger. Apparently it's a word now. More pinger for the skirt. I'm gonna add a little bit more effect on the drawing. Sell the panic thing. I can't be too graphic. If I'm too graphic, I might as well as draw like she pissing herself, but no. I'm not. I'm not that cruel. Okay, ta-da! Complete. Do you want a file on just me posting it? If you want, I will export it properly. Oh wait, I forgot one thing because like the clip doesn't. Oh, the clip do have the glasses. I need to add the glasses too. I will give you the file. Hold on a little bit. I need to finish making the glasses. Yeah, the crack is a little bit too much. Just draw glasses is fine. So export you a censored version and the non-censored versions. Also, I will give you like the non-colored versions too, so you can color it yourself. Obviously, you got the rights to edit the line too if you want to. You can spend a little bit of time and do a little bit of actual drawing in there if you wanted to. It's a sketch. You can do whatever the heck you want. You can even offer it to other people that, hey, turn this into a real image, and then they can turn it into a real image. I don't mind. My job is done. After I send it to you. What do we do? Have fun with that. Shada bada. No bit Donothon-Sketchathon. Piece 7. Censored. I don't know why I feel dirty to say the word uncensor, so I'm just going to say not censor. I'm a man of cultures. I use internet, okay? This is just the line art. line. And then another one. Oh, it's already JPEG. Okay, okay. I accidentally did the wrong one. The PNG one will be. Not censored. Line. I accidentally type a name into it and then it turned into JPEG for some weird reasons. I'm an oddly specific man. Okay. There's the white versions, there's the line versions, I toss it all in. And then people looking at this, they'll be like, okay, this is my rough sketch design. And then people say, this is rough? Yeah, like I said, this is a very common thing when some people look at my artwork. It's basically like, my rough is not roughed. P6. I can show it to you the rest that I did so far again. It's like, look at this. It's not too clean. This one should be more closely to say it's roughed. But this one doesn't really close to roughed. Not this too. Not this too. It's kind of rough, but at the same time not. Mark as WIP, and then yeah, look at my record. Look at my gosh dang speed. I immediately say I'm the what is like in work in progress, and I immediately hand it in. Look at the speed. But generally, I do my work a little bit fast too. Usually, when I get any like commissions, actual commissions, I do generally just like finish it in a day. I'm a man of focus, focus boy. Yeah. This is final, no revisions. Technically, you can. Like, once this, like, Donothon stuff is going to end, I'm going to open up a new, like, special commissions. It's going to be, like, $10 commissions. Anyone who either commissioned me to draw a sketch for them, or I already drew a sketch for them that just out of random, they can actually take the sketch and then give it to me. I can like turn it into a drawing for them, into actual drawing. But it was like, it will be like after Donothon. After November, so I will start doing it in December. Hi. I must write something, so I would just say hi. The next one, bye. Okay, I'll let you do the posting first. When I finish, when I see like the name tag that you tagged me on, like just Elias Kiray is done. Yeah, once I see the tag, I will just quote tweet or something like that. Or I'll post it afterward. Since it's like you requesting it like for your VTubers, so I want you to be the one that's surprised and not me. Now I take a look into my own post thingy. You can see this, like, ooh, watch now, and then I put like a link in there. People can just like click into a link and go into that. But I can tell you one thing, you can look at it, just for you. Algorithm do not like me. Just look at now. I only got like 21 view for like the horizontal stream, and how many view I got like in the vertical one? 27. Usually you can scroll past like, you know, usually you can just scroll past like 20, like YouTube short. You will see a lot of people play like short like live and stuff. I'm doing that, I'm still getting 27 view only. And somehow I got this less of a view. I would have more interaction with you all. I'm really happy about it. And also, it's way better than streaming in Twitch. I still going to say this again. Fuck Twitch. I've been streaming with 0 view in Twitch a long time ago. I guess I can just go and find Twitch again. Okay. Just go back and show you guys the fucking analytics. Oh, Mizunari is like live and stuff. How do what I was doing again? Ah, yes, click this thing. I don't know why it was not load.
Their tank, or our tank left the game right now.
Sorry, right now my eyes can't see that well. If you guys don't know, I keep seeing double vision most of the times. So being able to draw for a lot of people is a freaking miracle. Yeah, I accidentally turned on the stream like for like split second, and then they still consider 1 minute. Ew! So I can go to analytic again. I can show like the past day. I actually stopped streaming in Twitch for quite a while after like the TwitchCon stuff. So I basically not streaming a long time. So you can see like my, let's not go for day, let's go for months, okay? Oh, going for months doesn't really see lots of things. Like going for weeks. So you can see like the average I've been like streaming a long time. Way longer time than you guys think. They only show months. If I show years, it would be really ugly. I mean, like, actually, it's going to be really, really, really ugly. Yeah, they only like show us like this. Like September part, I'm still really active around like September's. You can see my average viewer rate is just 1.2. 1.2, 0.9. Basically, like, come in and out, only got maybe like 1-2 guy drop in, immediately left afterward. Maybe some of my friends just drop by in and say hi to me and then just left or just look in there. So basically, I would just averagely would have 1 viewer. And everyone's just lurking. They're not talking. So I'm just like really in there. The unique chatter is gosh dang fucking bot. I hate to say this. The unique chatter mostly sometimes is just like bot somehow managed to break it into the algorithm. Just do some very like bot-ish chat with me. Or someone tried to pretend friendly and then at the end they just want to sell me like their art service, and then I will be like, brother, I'm an artist. Like, brother, everything you're seeing here, the overlay, the VTuber model, the title graphic, and even my opening things, everything is made by me. And they're still trying their best to hard sell. At that point, I think like they're just like bought. So like the unique chatter is not real. Okay, don't get lied by the gosh dang unique chatter they have. So you can see like there's like no viewer. And no people is chatting in that. And here in YouTube, everyone has the courtesy to at least say hi to me. Maybe say something dumb. So I do appreciate YouTube way more than Twitch, but sadly, the moment I praised YouTube, YouTube decided to... Well, I guess like this is not a very like big news in the first place. You guys might heard about it. You guys might not heard about it. YouTube has been like passing a lot of stuff to passing a lot of like torches and like the functionalities or capability of like moderations, everything to AI. They've been like silently, low-key firing almost everyone in the YouTube support. The current situations, they basically are run by a gosh dang skeleton crew. Like still a lot. You can count like maybe a few thousand of people in there, but a few thousand moderate the gosh dang global of YouTube. It's a skeleton crew. And yeah, they just let the AI do everything. Now the AI has been banning people left and right this past few days, and you can't even like appeal for it, because apparently AI, like usually you get like 3-strike system, right? AI can just outright ban you if he doesn't like you. Yeah, it has been like quite a news lately too. Even Moist Critical talking about it. Because if you somehow, the AI, felt like you are associated with a ban account, they will ban you. So imagine like some bot account, like you know, like those kind of bot. Everyone here watch YouTube, they definitely see those in the comment section. Sometimes they will say like some heinous shit, or like some it's bot, like or like trying to like put a link to accidentally let you see quote unquote accidentally go to the Discord and go to see some CP stuff. Yeah, it's there. And then when those accounts get banned, because they chat in your chat before, so when those accounts get banned, they will link, if especially when that particular account like target your channel and have a lot of chat in there, they will associate your entire channel with that like a ban account and then ban you too. This is currently what the fucking like what the fucking AI doing right now at the moment. Yeah, this is just what they're doing at the moment. And another thing is like aside from like that kind of like situations like the association things, there's also like the troll account. You know, like the what again? Sorry, suddenly my brain kind of recall it. The corporate troll. So the corporate troll account, when it's basically a really bad offense. So when you actually did corporate troll so badly that he just copyright a shit tons of like music that you just suddenly hear, okay? It's the same as fucking person over and again and again and again and again. Just keep corporate troll like every single thing you do. And not even copyright strike, it's just copyright claim. So when you become like a serial copyright claim offender, the AI will also ban you. Again, the appeal system doesn't work because they can just especially bot, they can just set up a setting. If they have any appeal, they just immediately do the then like the appeal will just gone. So you just immediately get banned. You can't even properly appeal unless you go to Twitter's and just cry a river about it. You literally have to go to Twitter's to cry a river about it, to actually get like the YouTube support teams to actually like do something about it. And that's kind of like the state of like YouTube at the moment. Like this is why I feel really sad about the YouTube support teams. It's like they keep constantly like more and more people getting fired. They are already like afraid they are going to be the next on the chopping block. And YouTube headquarters, basically Google, just slowly handing more and more stuff to AI, thinking like they don't need human to work on this type of stuff, so they fired most of the human worker there. But the problem is the AI is actually creating more problem for them, for the human to fix it. So in fact, it didn't relieve the burden of the human operator in there, it makes it worse. Why it makes it worse, they are thinning out all the human resource they have, like basically firing everyone just because they think they have AI, so they don't need those things anymore. So yeah, the irony thinking about AI can like makes things easier for them. In fact, it did the freaking opposite. Whoop-de fucking dude. You know, it's really funny that talk about this. Now I'm writing a review. Just going to just click everything for you. It's really funny. What happened if I say yes and write like physically write that you are the most best person in the world, and then I take all the difficulty. Imagine this, and then like I give you 5-star too, and then like they just you like find the artist try to look at a review. Ooh, why there's like this fucking confusing thing in here? Like like they write the most positive thing in the world, even like recommended you, but they give you all like the difficulty. It's just how should I respond to it? If that is like a thing, that would be so hilarious. So hilarious. Why, thank you, Midori. But alas, the algorithm do not like this such persons. What? My job is to look at Twitters at the moment. I'm not a serial Redditor, sadly. Reddit is way more worse place than you think in Twitters. You think Twitter is bad, Reddit is even worse. You think Blue Sky might be slightly better than Twitter's, actually both is worse. I've seen stuff in Blue Sky before. It's not like I won't say like, yeah, people want to escape the crazy, but the crazy follow them. I know it was made with good intentions, but here's the thing. If people doesn't really like what they see, they can just mute it, block it, or do anything. Just don't give a shit, okay? The problem is, a lot of people give a shit. And they will engage with those things. And they will be like, Blue Sky is a thing now. They'll be like, oh, I want to escape from this thing. I will leave Twitters to go to Blue Skies. But the reality of the situation is, those crazy people you are going to leave and don't want to associate to, the quote-unquote crazy for them, and those guys are rage baiter, troll, or like some really, really dumb people. What they live for is doing argument in Twitter. What happened when their audience are gone? They follow. You cannot escape the crazy. You can ignore the crazy, but you cannot escape the crazy. You, like, especially when they target you, you can ban an account, another account will come back at you. Because they're targeting you. They obsess with making you like engage with them. Positive, negative, whatever. They want your opinion for some reasons. This is what fuel them, like, it's that daily entertainment, okay? They literally have no life at that point. So, because of that, it become a thing. You try to escape the crazy, but you are the food source of the crazy. They will follow you. And once every people move to like Blue Skies, the crazy will follow to the Blue Skies. And now you look at Blue Skies, basically an echo bubble. They even have a system to create like a, you know, like the echo bubble machine. Just have like a list of people just to block. So you will just like la 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 and keep on doing it, like your crazy stuff. It doesn't work. It will not work. It will always work because the people who left want to escape the crazy. Their daily social activity is to interact with the crazy. Imagine this thing. I try to like as much like Japanese like post, like this kind of post. I'd rather have like Guna bait like everywhere in my Twitter post rather than seeing quote unquote drama posts. But still, sometimes when I'm not seeing them, I feel like, there's no stupid shit going on around there. Where is my stupid shit? Aha! You get what I'm talking about? You can never fucking escape those things. Even you willing to, you will miss it. Like, I like this kind of stuff too. But sometimes, time to time, I do think like if I scroll too much on this like stuff, I kind of miss the stupid shit I'm able to see. You know? And that will be happening to every single people in Blue Sky. This is why nowadays, you've been seeing a lot of people come back to Twitters and say like, Blue Skies is better. But why are you here? Because they want to start a debate. They were too bored. Blue Skies for them is too safe. The people who want to escape the crazy because they interact with crazy a lot. So they've seen too much crazy. They want to leave. Blue Skies is just a vacation home for them. How many like Twitter killer like came out like back in the days, like there's like Call of Duty killer, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Those kind of games like coming out here and there, but loosed. The Twitter equivalent of versions, there's like Hive, there's like the specially made for the VTuber one. I even forgot like the name for that particular thing. I think I still have it in my phone. Let me try to find the name, okay? Oh, I deleted. Oh, I deleted. Yeah, I don't even know what it is anymore. I have an account there. It's just that. There's so many other things still exist. They all just gone. And I don't even remember it. There's like the thread thingy. The thread actually is still working, you know. And lots of people still using thread. Ironically, thread is actually way more peaceful than you think. People keep praising gosh dang Blue Sky. I think thread is actually a way more peaceful place than you think. Because there's like a lot of people who actually fed up using Facebook. Like there's too many bot stuff happening there. They just moved to thread. Like imagine back in the days, like Facebook is actually a very wholesome, just a meme factory. You just scroll through like Facebook, see memes, share memes, just for that. That thread right now is basically just Facebook from the olden days. And a bunch of sexy cosplay lady just like sharing thirst trap posts to fish engagement, just that. So it's a very peaceful place in there. And then there's Instagram. I don't even want to talk about Instagram at this point. Even till nowadays, I have no idea how Instagram works. Okay? I have zero idea how gosh dang Instagram works. Oh, it's tree! It's tree! I can show it to you guys now. I know I'm cannibalizing my own view, like doing that, but still. Oh, someone already give some chatters about it. Wow, who is tracking that well? Hey, good kings. Yeah, I'm gonna give you all like a like. To be honest, like YouTube algorithm prefer people actually reply it, but I'm too lazy to reply everything, to be honest. And I don't know how to like remove this thing without like negatively like impact the persons, because he is just a guy that, you know, like memeing around, just say, I play a very hard version of the game, I don't feel any difficulty. Like those kind of like, people like that exist. Even I do that shit. So I just don't want to engage it only. I have no options for that. I can dislike it, it doesn't go away. I must like it for this thing to go away. Either I need to like it, or I have to like ban the users, or report the fucking users. Like, what the fuck? Or I delete his like gosh dang chatter. I do not like to delete people like chatters, but YouTube want me to delete his chatter if I don't like it. Like, he have his voice. He can brag about it. If he managed to play and finish the hardcore like Path of Pain, like he can brag about it. He have the fucking right to brag about it. Okay. I don't like it, but he can't allow to exist. But why do you only let me like either have to approve his thing, or like approve his like chatters, or like just nuke his chatter out of existence? Why? But now I have, every single time I click into like trying to like your stuff, I will always see his bragging. You have one subscriber. I don't know who. You can go and check it. I don't know. Maybe you subscribe to yourself. Who knows? Maybe you share a little bit of post and thingy. People like it. Or when you do like university project, you have to upload like private stuff and then send it to your lectures all your friends to like project stuff to like things, they just click subscribe for fun. Those kind of stuff do happens. Like my personal account do have like 3 subscribers for no reasons. I think it's like from my uni days. Just sending like video file that way. You don't have to engage. I just randomly want to type something at this point. Increase the YouTube algorithm. Actually, I don't even know what this posts are for. Let me take a look. Oh. Okay, you don't need. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot this. I need to do this. Since let me refresh a page. Since there's like $7 added into it as like the VGen thingy, okay? I will go to the edit, go add like $2 more into it, okay? $7 more. So 67. Why is it 67? I have to do some calculations, okay? I have to do some calculation. Right now, this is like 15%. Like, this is really fucking vague. I might have to change like the thing in the futures. I was still using it for now. I found like a different like using like a donation thing. It's much more easier that way. It have a better service, and it doesn't take your like cut for some reasons. I don't know how they survived without taking a cut. I feel like a honey situation's going on there, but so far, a lot of big VTubers and content creators using them. Like some people even like manage to fund a fucking concert with it. So I don't know. Maybe. Hey, I should be. Even though I say smart stuff, I should be an idiot like 1 or 2 times, right? I'm supposed to be an idiot. I need to be an idiot sometimes, time to time. Okay, I'll take a look again. Anything like within November, I will include into it. Okay. All right, I know it's late night for you. You should go to sleep since you already watched that video. Oh wait, I haven't played the video. At least play the video for you guys. Oh no. I am the meme that is approaching, locked down in a rubber dog room. Can someone come in and check it out? There is a clownfish inside my wall, and she's starting to sing it to
the back, you hear the clock stop when you reach the end. Now you know it must be never ending. Comprehend if you can when you try to pretend. Understand you resemble a fool, although you're only a man. So give it up and smile. So you hear the flippity jibbity jibba jabber with an oh my god, I'm getting it out of here. I'll have another word to tell, another story to tell, another time piece ringing the bell. Do you hear the clock stop when you reach the end? Now you know it must be never ending. Comprehend if you can, but if you try to pretend. Understand you resemble a fool, although you're only a man. So you're gonna have it smile. So you gotta with a smile.
So yeah. Now I release you guys. Okay, continue doing my calculations. Um, 25, 25, 50, 50, add into it, 50, 60, and then another 50, 110, 110, 120, 120, 127. Okay, 127. Let's go to it, do some setup stuff. Okay. Go to setup, edit go. 127. Update. So now it's like 22%! Woohoo! Yeah, have a nice night. Have a nice dream. Have a nice night. Have a nice dream. Good night. What? I can actually sound like this when I wanted to. Besides, I've been like squeezing my voice a little bit for far too long. Like the voice acting part actually strained my voice a little bit. Hmm. What should I do? Oh, oh! I just see this. I just saw this. This news. This is news to me. I can do vertical and horizontal in the same time. How to do it though? Okay, here's how it started. Okay. When I set up my stream. Okay. Let's take a look at the setting. Do I have that setting? No, I do not have that setting. I can add delay though. Closed caption. And live. Maybe I have to do like a whole new stream for that. Let me. Hold on. Yeah, I have like this old stream established. I haven't like restarted my Ace Attorney stream. Auto start, this and that. Yeah, so it doesn't have that service for me. Oh gosh, dang it! It doesn't. I don't have it. I don't have it. It's not for me. Only for American. Yep, it doesn't work for me. Ah, so sad. Yeah, lots of people don't have it. Maybe they need like partner streamers only. Feel sad about it. I'll be going to the toilet first. I'll be back soon. Drank a little bit too much water. You know what? I just noticed like Ribbit is like telling me like the name is Scala White. There's a reason I only if you guys kind of like trying to like communicate with me, you guys will notice like one thing. I only chat with you guys in your like alias name. There's a reason. YouTube decided to not show your channel name anymore. So you're just going to be the alias thingy for me. So yeah, like I will always see like your alias name instead of like your like new name that you've written or something like funny things are going on there. Yeah, I'm just not going to be able to see it even if I wanted to. Yeah, it's a thing. YouTube always like love to like win for one thing and then immediately like shot themselves in the foot like 5 times. They have a habit of shooting themselves on the foot. Because they don't care. It's not their foot, it's your foot. I'm scrolling around, taking a look at stuff. Oh, by the way, actually, again, I got like a carving style like art stuff going on there. Okay, I need to draw this guy. It's going to be hard for me to draw because like I don't know how to draw a person with a snout. And the nose is actually incredibly inconsistent. It's going to be very difficult for me to draw. I'll try my best, but the gosh dang colorful hair is going to be even harder to color. I know a way to do it. It's going to looks a little bit cheap, but still, it's better than nothing, you know. Okay, it's a guy fanboy. Like I say again, I'm from anime cultures. I don't give a shit. I know how to draw a person's that look like female, but still dude. Technically, you just draw a flat female. Done. Yum, yum, yum. So again, spike dot collar, brown t-shirt. Okay, and more consistent thing is the green jacket. So currently, do you need the jacket? So he just mentioned tank top and black bottom. So just going to draw tank top and black bottom. Technically, I only draw half body. It's like the black. It's like the bottom is not really seen in the first place. Basically, half body is almost like waist up, so it's not really like seen. You can see. I can be generous a little bit, showing a little bit of the half boot size, but yeah, I need to have a standard. I'm still an artist. I set up the rule, I will follow the rule. I can do a knee up though. Next time I should add like options as knee up options. I should add it now. I was like, you know, confuse people when I say like I do knee up too, and then like no, but they're gonna see it. Where's the knee? Where's the knee? Where's the knee? Yeah, it's a request. People paid me. Obviously, I'm doing it. Long as it's not a not safe for work artwork, I still need to draw it. I mean, it's my fucking professions. My only no is not safe for work stuff. Obviously, people pay me. This particular stream is payment stream. You can look at the bar, like that green bar. Like, people has been paying me for this particular stream. Not technically, not a lot of people can actually get money from like streaming. Trust me. Mine is like consider like even you earn like $5 freaking in the internet is a freaking privilege. Depends on your personal skill. How much do you think is a complete work for you? This is not really debatable in like for many other people. It really depends on your skill. Like, you can call this a finished work. I got colors in. I got the post in. I draw the line. It's clean. I can say this is a finished post. Or this one. Let me turn on the drawing and stuff. I got the color for the character here. Oops, not this one. I got the color for the character here. Everything. And I can consider this a finished post. If I sell it as a service that I will at least color the characters, this is your finished post. Like, that's the thing. This is the finished art piece. So really it depends on the service you sell, not really like the how long you actually take. Everyone have their own timing. This thing I can do it under 20 minutes if I wanted to. But I'm streaming. I keep chatting with people. I keep doing it. I keep like not focusing. So it takes way longer than usual. But if I just sit there and focus, I can finish this thing in 10 minutes. I have an uncanny speed of drawing, so do not use me as like a, as a base timer, because everyone have different timer when they do drawing. I dropped Twitch like recently ago after like the the TwitchCon fiasco stuff. I already disappointed in Twitch for the past 5 years. And yeah, the TwitchCons, I already like kind of like dropped Twitch a long time ago. I just came back to stream on Twitch back in the days because I have some tiny bit of audience. It's still in like still in Twitch. Now even they won't like come to visit me. So I just like, you know what? I don't have audience anyway in there. I'm gonna drop that. Like the way, here's the thing. If you know the Vishojo like stuff, you realize that how shitty that company is treating their creators. Essentially, it's the same MO with how Twitch functions, okay? Twitch do not give a shit about their creators. They treat their creators like a gosh dang tool for the entirety existence of Twitch. Back then, it used to be a very voluntary work, okay? Like, you want this like platform to succeed. So like you do a little bit extra. You go out to different platform, promote your stream, this and that, yeah, the other stuff. People coming in here. But nowadays, this is a big ass platform. There's lots of creator in here. They don't give a shit about their creators. How are you be able to grow as a creator in Twitch? It's nothing. There's no way to grow as a creator in Twitch. For so long, there's zero tool for it. They give you the quote-unquote story. Nobody's look at that shit. Aside from Dan Clancy looking at those kind of like half-naked like thirst post. There's nothing there. Unless you're either A, you pay for bot system to push your stream up, or have like a bunch of friends, that kind of like there to support you, give you like maybe like 5 viewership as a lurker. Now like Twitch even don't allow that anymore, so you literally have zero way to push yourself up into Twitch at all. The reason is Twitch do not like small streamer. Any streamer that have below 2 digit, the lower side of 2 digit, not like just 2 digit, is like even the higher side of 2 digit. You have 20 viewer, they will say fuck you. If you have 50 viewer, they will still say fuck you. If you have 90 viewer, they say fuck you. The reason is streaming takes a lot of money. If you guys haven't seen like some of the YouTube video, they talk about actually hosting a gosh dang streaming server. It's so dang expensive because one, they need a lot of bandwidth of coming in and out the connection from me streaming and sending a video to a place, and then after that, they have to archive the stream, this and that, yeah, that stuff. This is why they don't archive the stream, because it's expensive for them. And it basically costs so much money to just keep a 0 viewer streamers existing in that platform, and that's a lot. I can literally come here to open like a, Oh, no, I already got Twitch here, so just going to open the Twitch here. Okay, I'm going to show it to you. I'm just going to I'm doing art, right? So let's go to art. I already showed this like yesterday, actually. I'm just going to reiterate again to you. Like, you can see like there's like 400 people there. Here, woo, 20-ish people here. Woo, 10 people here. Woo, 1K. Woo, most likely bot. Oh, it's 29. It's 39 IQ, so no wonder there's a lot of people. You can see like there's like 7.5K viewers in here. Okay, there's like 7.5K viewers here. I can guarantee you, 2K is themselves viewing themselves. It's basically a creator watching their own stream. And then the half of that, like 5K left, okay, the 5.5K left, guarantee you, half of them are bot. If I do this thing, slowly pan down here, okay, I need to do it slower so you guys can somewhat see it. Like the number of viewers of all the creators here. This is just the beginning part. It's already just 2 digits. Okay, just 2 digits. 10, 20, it's not even like above 50, okay? Not a single creator here, maybe a few of them above 50, just a few. This is just the top and the middle sections of the scroll, okay? I'm talking about streamer that just started from 0. And most probably likely, they are going to keep being 0 forever and ever. Twitch fucking hate those people. They're wasting their money in their eyes. This is why they are trying to eliminate all the people who the lurker for like the streamer, let them lose their hope, let them just don't stream anymore. They are trying to force people out. Now you can see, this is like below 2-digit viewer now. How long I've been scrolling in this? A fucking long time. And it's still scrolling. And it's still scrolling. And it's still 6 viewer, 5 viewer, 6 viewer, 5 viewer. Essentially, it's just like 4 viewer. Maybe like randomly your friends is like lurking around. It's just your friends lurking around. This kind of streamer. They are blessed that have friends watching them. For me, all my friends are either working or they are watching gosh dang Hololive. They're not going to have time to watch me. So now I'm starting to be in the 2 viewer rate. The 2 viewer, the 2 viewer category here, okay? The 2 viewer category here is they have a chatbot system. So the chatbot is watching them and they are watching them themselves. So or they have like a phone, have their own personal account watching their own streams. And then now we are in the 1 viewer zone. How long have I been talking for you to reach here? And we still can keep scrolling down. I just stopped. At this point, how long I have been scrolling down to find this? Do you think there will be a person who spend this much time to scroll down and find a random 1 viewer and then be like, ooh la la, click into it? Rare. Like you can see like this guy effort. He do UI, this and that, stuff. He even have a bunny. Most likely he made it himself. The effort he put in. He viewing himself. Only.
I mean, I appreciate being.
The more I talk about this, actually more infuriating I am. Like, it's just like using your passions. Twitch is like literally farming your passions. Sucking like a gosh dang dementor. Like, again, is there a platform right now, aside from Twitch, if you want to become a successful quote-unquote streamer, or at least have some view, around close to 10 viewer, okay? Close to having 10 viewer, live concurrent viewer. without going to other people's platform, poaching other viewer from other platform. Aside from Twitch, not a single platform does that. They are using you like a gosh dang spy, going to other platform, post your clip, post your video, post your content to lure people into using Twitch. You can just stay in TikTok, post your own shot, stream in TikTok only, and then you still have viewer. You can do this on fucking YouTube. Heck, even in Kick you still have you can do it their own thing. Like seriously, Kick literally have people scouring through around. Even bot is doing nicer than you. Technically, I still don't really exactly love Kick that much, but still, at least Kick is honest. And they give you money. Twitch don't give you money to do that shit. You work like a fucking horse for Twitch. They don't even give you money. They just ban you willy-nilly. They don't give a shit about you as a creator. At least Kick have a revenue system actually does support the creators. If you have a lot of interaction in your chat, they pay you. If you get partner, how long that you have streamed every single day, they will buy calculations in the hour that you have streamed. They will pay you monthly fucking salary. Motivate you to do better content, increase more engagement. Twitch, they fuck your user up by showing so much ad that they just don't the moment they felt an interest in your channel. Hey, the screenshot is nice. I'm seeing what they're doing, and then I the stuff they are I'm looking at is very interesting. The name is funny. The title is good. Click into it. 5-minute ads. Would you wait through 5 minutes to watch that streamers that you think you want to give it a chance to? Mind you can't even skip them. Yeah.
Is this working now?
Obviously it is. So, in a way, incentive... While, you can say Twitch and Kick is the identical thing, incentive-wise, Kick win and miles away. Even those money come from gambling and everything,
I feel like Twitch makes you a slave.
Yes, they are making you as a slave a long time ago. I've been complaining this shit for 5 years. They have been using you to go to different channel, different platform to poach the shit out of other users for that particular thing. They are still using the same tactic. Back in the days, they are just a small platform. I don't mind because it's just, creator in there trying to
5
make
years?
things work. I've been streaming for a long ass time. I even have a tweet for it. Oh, you're going to see a lot of sexy cosplayers, so yeah. Ooh la la. But I do have because I don't want to see Twitters have too many drama posts. So I'm sharing a lot of cosplayer kind of film either. Hi there.
Don't
See,
mind.
I'm so fucking handsome. Shameless self-glazing. But yeah, hold on a little bit. I need to keep scrolling. Yeah, look at here.
Gabriel handsome.
This is the This is the statistic of my Twitch. I start my channel. I used to stream in Facebook, okay? And then I start my channel. I start my channel in Twitch because I stream in Facebook. I stream with my actual account, so I'm doxing myself. I delete the page and then decided to start all over again in Twitch, okay? Some friend, I told some friends about it, so they kind of follow me at the start. Just that. And look at this. 2081. Okay? 2018. 2018. 2018. What I wrote here is Basically, I wrote something here. You guys can't see it.
Go them.
So I wrote it. 7 years in Twitch. Is it skill issues? Maybe. Have I tried? Look at me streaming every day. Yes. Does Twitch give a fuck? No. 7 years streaming in there. 7 years. 327 follower. I say I've been streaming for 10 years. I'm not kidding about it. I've really been streaming for 10 years.
Dang, Twitch just sucks.
And then let me show you this thing. There's another statistic I just posted, okay? Literally just posted in here. Okay? Look at this. This is like the 2024, okay? Around February, I'd be like, you know what? Fuck Twitch. Starting to stream in like Twitch and then just write, hey, I'm moving to YouTube. And I literally use a second computers to stream it an entirely different display just for Twitch. I still have that graphic. Hold on. Let me open it up. Okay? The overlay. Yeah. I literally have this thing.
Nice analytics.
I will keep streaming, and then in Twitch this is what I see. My stream is in this like tiny window, and then my gosh dang hair is blocking half of them. And then I will point people to go to watch my fucking go to my fucking like YouTube channel. This is my entire stream in Twitch. This is the overlay for Twitch. This is when I start doing this. You can see now I have like how many like subscribers I have right now. You guys can help me take a look. I'm too lazy to look at too many things. Let me try to have to load a little bit. Okay, 686. Okay, 686 in 2 year
I think
lifetime.
YouTube actually also you have 686.
Like 2 year lifetime, I gained more subscriber than gosh dang Twitch for 7 fucking years. I get more people chatting with me. I get more people support me. I do a fucking donathon in Twitch. Nobody give a shit. I do a donathon in here. People immediately give me money, which I kind of shocked actually. You guys shouldn't do that. Still again. I'm an idiot that just keep getting money and just say don't give me money. But aside from that, okay, aside from that, I
think YouTube actually cares about tiny creators and they want to give them more support.
I've been like growing way more. You can see this. I'm starting this period amount of time. I'm still flip-flopping. Like I say, I'm still multi-streaming on YouTube. I'm still multi-streaming onto Twitch, on and off. And because back then multi-streaming is still a little bit difficult to pull it off, so I kind of like sometimes just like stream in YouTube, sometimes stream in like Twitch, sometimes stream in YouTube. But generally, I would just want to stream in YouTube. And then I starting to do more multi-stream around this time. You can see like how flat this fucking thing is when I try to multi-stream in Twitch. And then I decided to say like, fuck Twitch, drop Twitch, immediately shot up. No. Ribbit, you have to know this thing, okay? YouTube also don't give a shit about you. They give a shit about Optic. They doesn't give a shit about you.
Do you think Twitch is slowing you down?
Nah, I don't think so. It's just that here's the thing about like how I do my streaming, okay? You know I'm very good at I'm not really eloquent. I say lots of curse word and I just yap and chat a lot, okay? When it comes to streaming, talking is my skill. Okay? Everyone have their own streaming skills. Some people good at playing games, some people good at
Hold on, my
drawing.
dog is
Some
whining
people
BRB.
are good at doing debating, discussing. Some people are even
Hold
good
on,
at
my
talking
dog
politics.
is whining BRB.
Hold on.
Hold
I
on,
think,
my
like,
dog
the-
is whining BRB.
Sorry, the TTS sometimes is like a little bit buggy. So again, like as you guys kind of can see already, I'm a very chatty person. When it comes to like streaming, I'm just good at chatting at this point. Yes, I can draw, I can do lots of things, but you would say like the peak entertaining part that I always have is just have like a very down to earth conversation with people. But the problem is, like I say again,
I have a good idea.
in Twitch, you never really have an audience. Again, I will show the Twitch statistic for myself, okay? I need people to interact with me in order to quote unquote trigger my skill. Okay? My streaming skill. Imagine this is a game. I need audience to actually trigger my streaming skill. Okay? So this is my analytic. Look at all this. I'm not active like in this past 3 days, so let's just go for like the October, okay? October stream. Average 2 viewer. Average 1 viewer. This no viewer. I stream every day, mind you. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's just myself. Trust me, it's just myself watching myself. I have no viewer, and there's zero chance that anybody would have the ability to start a single conversations with me in Twitch.
That
A
sucks.
random smug in cake say hi way more than any other people do in Twitch. Even though sometimes I do ignore like the kick like chatters because like too many bot, but there are people actually willing to say hi to you. At least there's someone joining in and say hi. I never have an audience in Twitch. I don't have a single viewer in Twitch. Maybe sometimes the average increase. Do you know why? My friend decided to be like, hey, it would be funny to drop by and say hi. Just that. Just that. Nothing more, nothing less. Either my streamer friend drop by and say hi to me, or just my RL friend just drop by and say fuck you. Yeah, they will just literally drop by and just say fuck you and leave. Again, don't do that to me. I only let my friends do that. Like, really close friends. So you get my idea, say, when I always say fuck Twitch, I have a lot of reasons to say fuck Twitch. They are exploiting you. They are using the people like passions to do a lot of things. They are taking advantage of like the 5 first like money that you took. Like the 5
What's your opinion on
subscriptions that you
food?
took. All those kind of things. I think you already seen this like in my like I post this a lot in my YouTube communities. If you don't know, you just have to find it. I won't talk about too much about that because that food is basically almost only exist in Malaysia. Even I talk about it, you will not understand it. You have to see it to know it. And who say sign me up? Oh, too many dude want to sign up. So right now, I'm just like full on just like YouTube. Twitch is doom. Kick is still kind of like iffy because like currently I don't see a lot of people in Kick. There are people who consistently watch me though. I do find like thankful for that. For those who are just lurking right now, just like hi there. Thank you. The team view. Again, like I do have like some issues with like I do have some issues with Twitters too. Like I don't know why. Like the algorithm just doesn't like me. No matter what I post, is the view is like abysmally like low. It's like I'm actively getting like shadow ban. I can like have like system and check for shadow ban. Hold on a little bit. Okay, to the shadow ban. To the shadow ban test. Okay, I'm just gonna type my name. Okay, I type my name. No ban! No ghost ban! Ghost ban and shadow ban. No reply deboosting detected. Nothing! Nothing wrong with my account. Let's check one more time again, just for safety. Nothing wrong with my account. Just apparently like no people want to watch my stuff. I guess. Like even people trying their best to help me to do lots of like reposting, boosting my view, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Hmm. So I'm going to do. Sorry, I'm a little bit late to to actually start drawing again. I chat a little bit too much. I need to focus on the drawing. So, yeah, my eye might be like stay silent for quite a while. Okay, let's look at the more detail of like the shown. That's the ears. Okay, they go for like the ears actually start from here to here. For me is like the more accurate one for animal ears, like humanoid, partially animal. Yeah, let's go for that one. no way they are going to wear that fucking collar to sleep, so I'm just going to take it off. But still kind of display like somewhere. Not here. Who the fuck put like something sharp in the while they sleep? Kind of me. I put my phone like right beside me, also my glasses too. Most of the case, I'm going to either like, stab my eyes one days, or like somehow break my glasses too. Break my glasses like for that. Okay, I have created the mock. Yes, I draw really, really ridiculously fast. If you guys never seen like people deliver stuff like this is me in a nutshell. Immediately finished the entire compositions in one go. I'm going to send them the proposal. Rotation, size. So basically, exactly pose if you tweak like canvas rotation, size. Pose changed. Oh, I forgot. Like I need to do the hand. Yeah, I feel like I should like have like the tail out, but the problem is like the body is like short. Again, this is a half body shot, so bad. Or I can just like tail in here. And this would be much more proper length, properly lengthed. I've made it doom scrolling. Doom scrolling. Made it a doom scrolling. Okay, everything's like doing great. Is it this cup? All right, been silent for quite a while. I'm not glitching or anything. I'm just like doing lots of stuff. What time is it? 4:22. All right. Been streaming quite well. Lots of actions and lots of talk. Complete one sketch. Technically two sketch at this point. But yeah. Well, watching my stream is like literally can pass like so much time. All my friends say so too. It's like they love to hang out with me, but they have life. They literally have life and jobs. I still here's the thing. I personally do still believe like a lot of my friends like love to hang out with me. The only reason is like when they just sat with me, time either just passed like really fast, or they enjoyed it so much that because I essentially didn't change. Sadly, I am still like imagine like they met me in high school or like middle school. I'm essentially are still that person's unchanging. So when they hang out with me, a lot of my friends do say like they feel like they're young again too. I'm 30 years old, by the way. So most of my friends are already at 30 or older than 30s. That's how most of them feel. And when they come to my stream, when you guys come to my streams, or like when my friends like call me out to hang out, we can literally just sit like 5 hours, just sit there and chatting, never stop. Always like have some topic to talk about, and then they look at the time, they'll be like, "Holy shit! It's like 3 at the night. I have jobs to do. Bye bye." Even in my podcast, we just like chat infinitely. Even you just love to just sitting and listen to me like yapping in my podcast, like as a guest sitting there. You're supposed to talk with me, but somehow you just let me keep talking nonstop. Not a very good sign. And then they'd be like, "Holy shit! This is a 5 hour stream already. I haven't streamed this long for ages." And then be like, all right, it's time. Time's up. Everyone, I should end the podcast." It's just that. I always like. Maybe it's just that I have no filters. I almost have no filters. Okay. Is you always in many conversations. Just going to say like I am the guy that go to bar that don't drinks, and then most of my friends drunk. I have to take care of them. Like most of them like drunk chat. Usually, I'm the topic of the conversation for some reason. I have no idea why. Maybe because I'm the only one that is conscious. Most of the time, they would just sit there, talk about me only, and while I'm just sitting right beside them. But most of the time, they would just say like, "This fucker is the most genuine person I've seen." And then it's either like all the conversation will always fall into 4 category. One, somehow trying their best to like glaze me and say I'm the most honest and genuine person they ever met, but also I'm also a lying fuck. So I don't know. I even straight out lie to their face, and then after they believe it, I would just say no, it's a lie. They will still say I'm the most genuine person, which is I'm still a little bit confused sometimes. But yeah, either way, like that happening. That is one of the conversations, and the second conversation is, they are still pending and discussing that am I gay or not. Because there's always like I can surround my girls and they notice I'm not even phasing. I actually will have a crush on girls that is very visible. When I actually have a crush on the girls that I'm talking to, it's like super duper like visible. I would just turn into a fucking simp. Apparently nobody witnessed it except like some of my like 1 or 2 friends actually see that. Okay, that and yeah, like the third one is the weirdest one. The third one of the conversation is they have like a philosophical take about me that am I a girl on the inside but is a lesbian? I behave like a mom but also same time like a dad. But they are trying to like lay down the groundwork that I'm the mom first or the dad first. And then like after that there will be like conversation about like I maybe like I'm a girl that with like a boy's heart or like a body or something. And multiple layer of conversation will be happening in there. It's the weirdest conversation I have to sit through most of the time. Happens like 3 fucking times. This conversation happened the most, and then like when they actually start talking about it, it become like they are fucking gosh dang philosopher when they do that shit. And the fourth one is, did I talk about fourth one? No. The fourth one is actually like the saddest thing in the world. Is something they always want. It's something I'm not sure they just want to make fun of me or just want to like really really concerned about this thing. Why the fuck you don't have a girlfriend? Yeah, they basically, while they're kind of like semi-drunk, they will go into like their own Facebook, their own Instagram, keep showing me girls or showing me like classmate that, hey, this girl's want her, we can like match you up with her. Or this thing and that thing, like a lots of like conversations. Basically they are trying their best to be my cubit. They try a few times, fail really badly. Because they also realize that my honesty is also my biggest weakness. I'm basically too blunt to have a conversation with a girl if like it's in the forced situations. It's going to be really difficult for me to have a chat with girls. And also me being like a 50% otaku is not really like helping a lot around the time, because watching anime still is a very cringe thing for lots of girls. Even now it's still. I know there's a lot of people watching me as like a female like audience. They will say like no, but still like around the time it is like it was like I'm 30 years old. Like those kind of conversation we have like is when I was like 24, so it's like fucking like 6 years ago. Okay, those kind of hangout time. So it's basically just like those, and the times is just like I still remind of those kind of times as like really fun times. It was like a few times I actually like go out with hang out with friends a lot, and then I slowly become more and more shut in due to like my dizziness and stuff. I just don't want to go out and deal with the, like the headache and everything. Essentially, I'm just like if I go out for a little bit too long and then power through it, maybe first day I'm okay, second day I'm okay, but if I prolongly doing it for a week, the second week I will start having like lots of headache. It's like gosh dang hangover. I'm not even kidding about it. It will happen. And the medication doesn't really help. It's just gonna get worse and worse. So I don't want to like deal with that things. And yeah, it's just like time just happens like that. Yeah, it's really much of fun times I have. And even talking about like when I do streaming, I still reminiscing like lots of fun days that we do in streaming stuff. I'm just like an old man that just keep reminiscing about the past. Like even like just happened a year ago, I would just sit there and reminiscing about it because I rarely have a connection with people. Because I'm the kind of guy just sat there and people come to me instead of I come to people. Because again, I might not sound or look like one. I'm a fucking introvert. Yes, I talk a lot, but essentially, ultimately, I am an introvert. Because that side of me, I actually not like refuse to interact with people. It's almost like most introvert is. Too much hassle to contact people. People contact me. I won't initiate a conversation. People initiate a conversation for me. And then when I start rolling, I will go off tangent to another tangent to another tangent to another tangent. This is why I can just chat a long time. And you kind of like realize like when Simon came back, he wanted to start a conversation. It didn't successfully work. There's a reason actually. Because he dig back my tangents, not start a conversation. He tried to reinvigorate the tangent that I have like maybe a last month ago. It doesn't work that way. The way I talk is to someone start a random conversations of either what I'm doing or either something related to what I'm doing, and then I will keep on going for tangents again and again and again and again and keep double stacking it. That's how I normally have a very, very fucking long conversations. But you cannot revive the conversation that I just talk. There's a reason for it. I personally have a fucking code. I won't actively repeat stuff unless there is like a variations to start it. I won't do thing twice, but you kind of think about it. If I don't do thing twice, why I can repeat story again and again? It's because it's starting off from a different ground, a different foot. Imagine like you hate, if I really don't like doing things on repeat, why am I able to like drink lemon juice every single day? Try to think about this, then I will be like, every single time I squeeze a lemon juice, I either add a little bit more salt or don't add a little bit of salt. Maybe today I want to add a little bit of honey. Today I want to do a little bit this, or do a little bit that. It's always still lemon juice. When even though I say I don't like to do things on repeat, but every single iteration of the lemon juice is fucking different. If you want me to do a repeat conversations or copy paste version of the conversation we just had, I'm not going to do that. But what I can do is organically reach to that point, the conversations, and kind of redo it again, but with a different flavor. And most people in here can do that, which I am very grateful. So far, except Simon. Sadly, Simon, I'm not jabbing on you. Your social skill is really bad. You really have to work on it. Not to me. Okay? For yourself. Else you're just going to be like that awkward third wheel in all friends group. Because here's the thing. Especially weirdest thing that I'm going to say I can notice. Simon, you really go out of your way to use another account to chat with me and say hi there. What a coincidence. It doesn't work. Your main account been banned. Your most of the side accounts been banned. This is like your side account that borrowed from someone. Okay? You join in and say, what a coincidence, I see you. You have to actively go to some other people's account to actually do this shit. There's no coincidence. You just do it because you want to. 101 with conversations. Don't act like, what a coincidence. That thing doesn't work, okay? Especially you have like a negative relationship with that person's doing, what a coincidence. Somehow we meet again. Doesn't work. It's that the weirdest thing is like Simon, the ways that you do this shit is almost like a very, very weird X situations, okay? It's like you know, like that kind of like you broke up with someone and then you keep trying to find a way to actually contact that person. This is what you are doing. It's just going to make things further awkward. It's better off cut off and never watch me again. Just ban me. Just click like mute me, ban me. Seeing me is a nuisance for you, to be honest, at this point. The more you're going to do this, the more I'm going to reject you. The more I'm going to reject you, more of that thing that you always think that you want to watch me, want to interact with me, would evolve into a very different thing. It would turn into hatred. Might as well has already been one. It's not really healthy for you. It's not really healthy for me to see you again. So stop it. That's all I can say. Well, it's a long drawn conversations we just have here. I don't know why every single time I have to like end the stream with this kind of stuff. Maybe it's a clippable moment, who knows? Anyway, it's late for you guys. I don't know how you guys back. It's like 5 hours in the stream at this point. So, thank you very much for watching. And as always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye-bye.